flag. I'm tail. That is the home team. You flip. He will come. Please.
Head.
Head is the count. That is head. United Challenger win the toss.
So, yeah.
Will the bat. Bat.
United, you will bat first. Okay.
He'll bat first.
We'll go for that one picture. Come for the picture.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Qatar Premier League Premium Division match number 5 between United Challengers and Stallions Sports Centre. First ball on its way. United Challengers won the toss, chose to bat. Umpires for today are Mohammad Usman, the main umpire. Tahir Mohammed standing at square leg. Referee and the match manager for today, Amin Ul Islam. Nice and full, really well bowled this one. This league is sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. This is an endeavor by Qatar Cricket Association. Wide outside off, called wide by the umpire. This is the 6th match of this league. 5 matches already conducted. What a brilliant tournament this has been so far. Nice and full. Batsmen willing to go for a single, get off the mark. Nice and full, misses it completely. Outside off on the 5th stump. Really well bowled. He's getting into the rhythm right away. Bowling decent line and length. Rabi. Needs to get going in this power play. Nice and full outside off. Back to back dot balls. Nice start. Yesterday there was a match between Asian Cricket Club and Fire Rocks Cricket Club. Fire Rocks putting on 305. Chased. Oh, that was beaten peach of a delivery. What a ball that one. Completely took the batsman by surprise. End of the over. After 1 over, it's 0 for 0. In fact, it's 1 for 0. There was a wide in the last over. Murad almost bowled maiden over, just a wide considered of the first over. Rabi Muhammad and Muhammad Irshad, two batsmen on the crease, both yet to get off the mark. Janan is the bowler. He's getting a nice little shape, nicely played towards the cover region for a single. Saeed back on strike. Rabi Muhammad Saeed, he'll face his 7th delivery, yet to get off the mark. Irshad, he got to open his account with a single with the first ball that is played. Javed, nice and full. That could be close. That could be very close. Given out by umpire. It looked plumb in front. What a delivery. What a delivery. Brilliantly bowled. Nice and full. Swinging into the batsman. Into the pads. Really well bowled. First wicket falls for United Challengers. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Javed Janan gets his man. This broadcast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. It's been live streamed on multiple social media platforms, YouTube, Insta, Facebook. The broadcasting team here for mixing, Mr. Harun, camera, Abdullah, technical support, Mr. Hijab, Fahim and Nu. Marcos is the new batsman. He'll face his first delivery. Javed Janan is bowling perfect line and length into the batsman, targeting the stumps. First up. Not a good start for United Challengers. They won the toss. Chose to bat first. Good conditions. Nice weather. That's bowled really well. Fired towards the stumps. Really well played towards the mid-wicket region. Fielder running behind it. 2 runs taken. Marcus opens his account. He's off the mark with a couple. Brilliant bowling. This by Javed Janan. That was fired. Yorker length delivery. He's getting the ball to swing a bit, both into the batsman and also the out swing. He's managed to generate. Javed Janan. Brilliant start for Stallions Sports Center. Nice and full, shaping away from the batsman. One more delivery to go. 3 runs conceded so far and a wicket. Rabi Muhammad gone for a duck. LBW Javed for 0. He looked uncomfortable there. Nice and full, an outswinger to the right-handed batsman. What a peach of a delivery that one. Brilliant piece of bowling. After the end of 2, 4 for 1. Second over, Javed into the attack. He's shaping the delivery really well into the batsman. Both of these bowlers have managed to get a decent swing in the air. Brilliant piece of bowling here. Marcus and Othambawa on the crease for United Challengers. That was fired down the leg side. Good work by the keeper. Nice athletic diving effort, called wide by umpire. The problem with a swing is the control. It's really difficult to understand the swing at first, how much swing you're getting. And then being able to control it is a big challenge. Murad, nice and full, straight driven past the fielder. Is it going to reach the boundary? Yes, it is. What a good shot. Othambawa. It was pitched full right under the bat. Nice front foot forward push. A good straight drive down the ground. Othambawa, brilliant piece of batting, this one. Nice and full again, straight driven past the fielder. It's gonna go for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries, trying to get the Yorker in. Murad, Othambawa waiting, driven past, down the ground for a boundary. Othambawa moves to 9. He's played 4 deliveries so far. That's nicely bowled past the fielder. Nice diving effort by the fielder on the point. Managed to get his hand on the ball, saving 3 runs for his team. Just a single brings Marcus on strike. The sponsors for this event, Qatar Premier League Premium division are Regency Tours and Travels. 15 for 1. Nice and full, played straight back to the fielder. What a brilliant fielding effort by the cover fielder. Nice diving, tumbling effort. It was a full toss, asking to be hit. Last delivery of the over, Murad to Marcus. Nice and full. Played well towards the point fielder. It beats the fielder. I think the fielder on the third man would cut that off. A single to end the over. After the end of 3 overs, United Challengers 16 for 1. United Challengers won the toss, chose to bat. Rabi out for a duck. Othambawa not out. 10 of 5, Marcus. Some refreshment break here. Good setup for after the end of 3 overs, it's 16 for 1. Wonderful day of cricket. Nice, bright and sunny. It's a 50-over ODI. Both teams will get to play 50 overs. There'll be a first power play for 10 overs. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Javed back into attack. He'll bowl his second over. He's already bowling a decent line and then getting the ball to swing. Managed to get wicket of his last over. Marcus, the batsman. Oh, that's really well bowled. Hitting that good length area consistently. Javed. Good start for Stallions Sports Centre, SCC. Umpires today, Tahir Muhammad is the main umpire, Muhammad Usman, the leg umpire, match referee and manager Amin al-Islam. Nice and full edged towards the gully fielder, edged past him. It's a no ball as well. That was a chance. But since it's a no ball, even if he would have caught that one, wouldn't make any difference. 1 run in the process. It is going to be a free hit. Athambawa will take it since the batsmen have crossed. The fielding side is allowed to do changes in the field. Javed on his mark, long run up, nice strides into the crease. Full toss, played up in the air, it's out caught, but it cannot be out of a free hit. Chance missed, you cannot get a better delivery of a free hit. Full toss onto the pads, he could not take advantage of it. Completely missed timing, Athambawa. Nevertheless, 1 run added to the tally. Nice bowl, nice shape into the ball. Consistently hitting good lengths. Javed challenging the batsman, challenging the outside edge. He is bowling really well. He's found a very good rhythm. Consistently he's been bowling the outswingers. Now the second slip comes into the game. The way he is bowling, the amount of swing he is getting. That's a wise move. 2 slips and a gully. Wide outside off. Batsman questioning whether it was a wide delivery. The weather has been consistent, nice and pleasant throughout this tournament. Afternoons are bright and sunny, good conditions to bat on. That's why United Challengers decided to bat first. Brilliant bowling, attacking the stumps nicely. Played that one, getting right behind the ball. Marcus. Teams generally wouldn't want to bat second under the lights. The conditions are different. Pressure of chasing. That's well bowled. He is not giving anything away, Javed. Brilliant piece of bowling after the end of 4 overs, 17 for 1. Murad into the attack, targeting the stumps. Short of a length delivery, nicely negotiated by Othambawa. Second delivery coming up, nicely played, driven straight to the fielder. Marcus, in his last inning, he scored 38 of 54 with 3 boundaries and a 6. Looking good here. Third delivery, Murad to Othambawa, lets it go. Nice, interesting field placing this one. Asad at kind of short, mid-off position. Nice and full. Asad trying to be cheeky here, looking for a run out. Marcus in his crease. United challengers won't be happy with the kind of start they have got. Well played, rocking onto the back foot, getting behind that one, straight to the fielder. United challengers, the run rate is close to 4 runs and over. Not the kind of start you would like first up. They haven't got off to a flyer after losing an early wicket. You need to be careful. That was shot on the body line, really well played for a boundary. He pulled that one to the perfection towards the square leg fielder. End of the over, 5 overs, 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Brilliant day of cricket so far. 5 overs into the game. United challengers 23 for 1. Javed into his 3rd over managed to get a crucial wicket of Mohammad Rabi. Marcus on strike. Wide outside off, missing the outside edge. Nice carry to the keeper. Both these bowlers have managed to get a good bounce. The movement in the air of the pitch. They have exploited the conditions really well. That was fired onto the pads, nicely played towards the mid-wicket region for a single. No ball called by umpire. A free hit. Change in the field will be allowed as the batsmen cross the ends. Othambawa gets to play for the second time. He'll be facing a free hit. Bowler Javed on his mark. Let's see whether Othambawa can make it big. That was really well hit. It was a bit high in the air. Seems it's just a single. For the second time, Othambawa couldn't take the advantage of the free hit. Early in his innings, he had back-to-back boundaries. He is on 16 of 13 deliveries. Marcus at the other end, been watchful, not trying to go big. United challengers winning the toss, choosing to bat. Qatar Cricket Association doing a great job for the game of cricket in this country, especially for the men and women international cricket. They've been organizing a lot of events. There seems to be some issue on the field. Third over of the innings went for some runs, back-to-back boundaries in that over. United challenges 26 for 1. Othambawa 16 of 13. Marcus 5 of 13. Loss of Rabi for 0. Javed bowled beautifully with Murad. Javed 1 for 9. Murad conceded 17 of his 3 overs. United challengers winning the toss, choosing to bat, having been off to a flyer. Brilliant piece of bowling this one. Stallions Sports Centre. Both these batsmen in their last match managed to score 38 runs, both getting out at 38. Javed will continue bowling his third delivery of the over, sixth of this innings. Javed to Marcus. That was pitched halfway, rocking back onto the back foot, hitting straight to the fielder at cover. A wonderful day of cricket. Nice, bright weather. It's called a no ball, swing and a miss. Appeal for an edge behind. It's not there. Third no ball of this innings so far. Two were faced by Athambawa. Didn't manage to get advantage of the free hits. Marcus for the first time. He would like to go big. Javed to Marcus. That was bowled outside off, wide delivery called by the umpire. Decent thinking by Javed, trying to bowl it outside off. Not willing to give it for a batsman to get under the delivery, trying to go for a big one. Javed to Marcus, into the attack, swing and a miss. Outswinging delivery, keeping it a bit low. Brilliant piece of bowling. Couldn't take the advantage of a free hit, Marcus. This has been the story in this innings so far. Batsmen haven't been able to middle the ball as to their liking. That was nicely bowled, beating the outside edge and outswinging delivery. Batsmen have no idea of the swing there. Decent amount of swing he is able to generate. Keeper taking it on the bounce. Slip fielders probably need to be up. Wide outside of. This is the fourth extra delivery by Javed. 2 no balls, 2 wides. So in total, he'll have to bowl 10 deliveries in this over to complete his 6. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Marcus, it took his time. 17 deliveries into the crease at this moment. Haven't been managed to get a boundary. Outside off. Played really well towards the point. Fielder is going towards the boundary. Nicely played between the gap. Marcus. A back foot punch towards the point region for a boundary. End of the over. Marcus moves to 9. 33 for 1 after 6. Spin into the attack for the first time in this innings. Murad is replaced after his 3 overs. Hussain will bowl 7th over in this innings. Imran Hussain, first delivery, nicely bowled, wrong one. Coming into the batsman after pitching. Nice relaxed action, tall spin bowler. Again, pitch short, played really well into the deep mid-wicket region. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Is it going to be a boundary or a 6? Brilliantly played. It's a 4. Signal by the umpire that was asking to be hit. Athambawa rocking back onto the back foot, giving it a nice punch for a boundary. Umran, classic left arm spinner. Again, really well played, straight down the ground. What a lovely shot, covering the line. Stepping forward, nice punch. Down the ground for a 6. Athambawa looking dangerous. He's batting beautifully back to back. Boundaries for him. Umran is getting some turn there. But Athambawa equally ready. Fired outside off again. Nicely played over the cover fielder. What a good shot that one. Stepping forward, making some room outside off. Fuller in length. Umran. Back-to-back 6s for him. Brilliant piece of batting this one. Timing the ball to the perfection. Athambawa moves to 32 of 17. Expensive over so far. 16 of it. 2 more deliveries to go. Umran Hussain will have to adjust his line and length. Nicely bowled. That's hit towards the long on. Clearing the inside circle. Fielder at long on. Marcus 9 of 18. Athambawa looked good for 33. Run rate well over 7 now. For a long time they were below 5 runs and over. Outside off, tried to cut that one. Missed the edge. Well bowled after 750 for 1. Wonderful day of cricket so far. United challengers have been watchful for a long time. Spin into the attack last over, managed to score 17 of Hussein's first over, moving the scorecard to 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mohammad Rabi is back in the pavilion. Murad bowling his 4th over in shot. Nicely bowled, shot outside off. Athambawa rightly getting behind that one. He's well set there. He's faced 19 deliveries, but he's looked really good. "33 of 19, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes for him." That's fired down the leg side. Tried to flick that one towards fine leg. Was there. Didn't manage to get a connection there. Already 9 extras. Nice and full, targeting the stumps, getting inside edge towards this square leg. Fielder, a single. Murad has looked good. Keeping it nice and straight. Not allowing batsmen to get any freebie. Two more overs of power play after this over. Short and wide, hitting high on the bat, getting a decent amount of bounce on this pitch. This is the main pitch of this West End Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian Town, Doha. Beautiful arrangements, good seating capacity in the ground, nicely bowled. Nice and full, outside off, lets it go. Brilliant piece of bowling this by Murad. Imal Malindu is the wicket keeper. He is the captain of Stallions Sports Center as well. Being a captain and a wicket keeper gives you an advantage. We'll come back to that after 8:52 for 1 United challenges. Eight teams participating in this tournament. Asian Cricket Club leading the chart, played 2 matches, won 2. They are on top with 4 points. United challenges in the previous match, they have lost. Meanwhile, the first delivery from Muhammad Irshad Asthambawa managed to hit that one for a 6. He's batting beautifully out there. Ninth over of this power play. Nice and wide, keeping it short. Quick adjustment by Asim. Nicely bowled, getting outside edge, straight to the fielder at short third man for a single. Mohammad Asim using his shoulder to generate the pace. Right arm off spin coming around the wicket. Nice and full, misses it completely, asking for an edge, umpire denying it. A good delivery, missing outside edge of Marcus. He has missed a few. Marcus, nicely bowled, slowed it down. Well played in the end. 7 of the over so far. A good comeback by Mohammad Asim after going for a 6 first delivery. Nice and full, tried to play that one high in the air, wicket. What a good catch that one, didn't get a timing on that. A mishit, a soft dismissal for Marcus, trying to go big, trying to hit that one over the mid-on fielder. Couldn't clear him. Nice easy catch to the fielder. Marcus goes for 9 of 26. Murad gets his man United challenges 59 for 2 after 9. Successful over. The last one. Mohammad Asim went for a 6 of his first delivery. He gets a wicket of his last successful over. That brings a new batsman. Nicely played towards the cover region. Extra cover. Cover drive, that one. What a good shot, stepping a couple of steps, charging the bowler Murad, who's been bowling really well. What a good shot for a boundary. Haris Butt is the new batsman, yet to face a delivery. Irshad Atambava looked really good, attacking the bowlers, be it spinners or pacers. Last over of the power play, this one. Nice and full chance there. Valiant attempt by the bowler. It was away from him. It was a full toss, asking there to be hit. Didn't choose to go for a big one. Irshad ends up in a dot ball straight to the fielder at mid-on. It's a decent total in the power play that has been put on. Nice and full outside edge towards the gully region. The third man fielding it properly, throwing it back to the keeper. That brings Haris Butt on the strike. Murad on his way. Haris Butt will be a bit nervous. He would love to get few deliveries in the middle of the bat. Nice and full inside edge towards the fielder at short. Fine leg. He could have easily hit that one on to the stumps. Brilliant piece of bowling here by Murad. He's consistently bowling a good line and length, challenging the batsman. He managed to get some movement with the ball as well. Last delivery of this over. Murad to Harris. That's nicely played in the cover region. By the time the deep point fielder could field that one, they've completed 2 runs really well. Ran for a couple, end of 10, 66 for 2. United Challengers won the toss. Choose to bat first. Stallions Sports Centre had been a productive power play for them, 2 wickets. They didn't let United Challengers off to a flyer, but good recovery by United Challengers. Muhammad Adil back. But Muhammad Asim is back into the attack. 1 for 7 of his last over. He'll be high in confidence. Nicely looped up onto towards the pads. Nicely flicked by Irshad for a single. He's well set there. 47 of 28. It's been an amazing innings so far. Harris, first time facing the spinners off the mark, already for 2 runs in the last over. Nicely bowled, giving it a good flight, bowling right arm round the wicket. Bowling a nice line and length, keeping it tight. Again, really well bowled. Harris nicely getting behind that one. He'll be looking to get off strike. Down the leg side. Nicely played into the gap, looking for 2 runs. Denied by Harris. It was there for the taking. It could have been quite tight. Well refused by Harris. Asim into his 5th delivery of this over. That's nicely bowled. Equally well played. He's trying to go for a single. There is a mishap, miscommunication. Gets in time. Looking at the ball. Harris not interested. He never moved from his crease. Irshad ball watching. Not looking at the non-striker. If the throw could have been better. He was struggling there. Irshad is playing beautifully for 47. You do not want to get a run out here. Outside or down the leg side, in fact. Tried to heave that one. Missed it, called wide by the umpire. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Straight to the fielder at short third man. 3 from the over. United Challengers after 11. 69 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ways into the attack, 12th over of this innings. Irshad, 47 of 30, playing brilliantly so far. Harris just came in, faced 5 deliveries for his 3. That's a misfield in the cover region, resulting a single. Irshad moves to 48. In fact, that was Harris, Irshad, Athambawa on strike, Owais. That was paddled towards the fine leg really nicely. Let's wait for the umpire signal whether it's a leg by or he managed to get some bat on that one. It seems off the bat. Nicely played for a couple. He moves to 49. He deserves a 50 here. After losing a couple of wickets, United Challengers managed to pull things back. Nice and full. Irshad coming on the front foot. Forward defensive push straight to the fielder. Again, he's keeping it tight. Just bowling on that 5th or 6th stump line. Not allowing any room, any loosener. Nice and full, going on top. And it's out caught on 49. That wasn't required. Hit that one straight to the fielder at the long on. Nice, wonderful catch, that one. Irshad moves. Makes room and tries to clear. Irshad gets out, caught in the deep. Long on fielder for 49. New batsman into the crease. Ahnaf Muhammad. Asim into the attack, into his third over. Harris, but on strike. He was out. Harris last match for 4 runs. Anaf Mohammed managed to get 29 in the last match. Nicely bowled full into the stumps. Well played. Anaf Mohammed managing 29 of 30 in the last match. 3 boundaries and a 6 for him back then. Nicely bowled. Outside off. Keeping it tight, Mohammed. Asim. Again attacking the stumps. He's bowling a brilliant line and length there. Not allowing any easy singles to the new batsmen. Both of them new on the crease. Last delivery of the over. That was really well bowled into the stumps. Nicely defended. Maiden over by Muhammad Asim. After 13, 72 for 3. United Challengers choosing to bat. 13 overs, 72 for 3. Wickets, too many. Wickets is the key here. It's a 50-over game. Early wickets cannot get off to a big score. They'll have to work really hard to be able to put on a decent total from here on. Need to build a partnership. Nice and full, driven straight to the cover fielder. One slip. There haven't been significant turn observed on this pitch so far. The ball is relatively new. Nice and full, really well played. Front foot drive towards the long off fielder for a single. Enough gets off the mark. Harris, but on strike. That was really well bowled, slowed up in the air, giving it a good flight. No pace behind that. Always Tariq into his second over. Already managed to get a wicket of a set batsman. He tried to play that one fine enough. Didn't get enough bat. Ending up in edging it straight to the fielder. Looking for a single, wasn't there. Nicely played. Harris being watchful there. Faced 15 deliveries so far. It's really important to rotate the strike. Try to get singles. Singles are there on the offer. Nice and full, targeting the pads. End of the over, 1 from it after 13, after 14. Asim back into attack, 73 for 3 after 14. Missing the outside edge, really well bowled, outside off, keeping it tight. Enough. 1 of 3 deliveries he has faced so far. Nicely bowled. Outside of impact. Also outside of. A good decision by the umpire. Really well bowled. Ahnaf trying to flick that one for a single. Wasn't there. Missing it completely. A good decision. Nice and full into the stumps. Straight to the fielder. At short square leg. No run there. United Challengers struggling here a bit. Oh, there is some turn of the pitch. For the first time we have seen such a big turn. A genuine off spin by Muhammad Asim. He'll be happy to see that turn. 15th over in progress. Harris into the attack. Nice forward defensive push. Is not looking to score. There are no fielder in the point region. Inside the circle, on the offside, there is one fielder. Short cover. Straight to the fielder there. Nicely played. End of the over. 15 overs completed. United Challengers 74 for 3. Hasn't been a good start for them. Kept on losing wickets consistently. Tariq back into attack. He'll be bowling his third over. Nice and full into the stumps. Played nicely by Ahnaf. Back to the bowler. Nicely played that one towards the cover fielder, deep cover fielder covering that one. Just a single. Good shot by Ahnaf. He'll be happy. His feet moving nicely. It's really important while playing the spin to be able to move your feet the way you want. Nicely played towards the long off fielder for a single. Both of these batsmen, he had to hurry. Ahnaf. These two, Harris and Ahnaf, need to build a partnership here. Spinners bowling in tandem, bowling a very tight line and length, not allowing any singles. Again, firing it into the stumps, giving it a good flight. Only 3 fielders inside the circle. In fact, 4 fielders. Slip is brought into short cover position. Again, nicely played. End of the over after 16, 76 for 3. Three bowlers managed to get a wicket so far. Javed Janan, 1 for 16 of his 3. Mohammad Asim, 1 for 11 of his 4. Owais getting 1 crucial wicket. He's bowled 3 overs for 6 runs. Change in the bowling attack. Dunia Khan, a tall that was dropped, hit straight to the fielder, uppishly played by Harris, but live to him. It was a difficult chance, but it was there for the taking. A dropped catch, a lucky escape for Harris. He's been dropped on 5. It could have been 76 for 4. Dunia Khan inviting the batsman to go for the shot. Nicely played. This one's toward the point region for a boundary. Wonderfully played. All along the ground. Getting nicely on top of it. Fuller in length, outside off. Really well played, that one. Harris moves to 9. Dunia Khan won't be happy. The same batsman was dropped of the previous deliveries. Nice into the stumps. Good action. Nicely easing into his action. Dunia Khan 3-4 strides into the crease, trying to spin the ball into the batsman. Nice and full, really well played. In the gap, is it going for a boundary? Yes, it is. Umpire singling in boundary. Nice, juicy cover drive by Harris, but looked really nice. It was the juicy half volley, Fuller in length. Two boundaries in this over for Harris. He is moving along nicely there. He got out on 4 in the last innings. He is looking good. Nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder. Dunia Khan seems to have good variations. Nice and full, really well played. In the gap for a single. The fielder at the point, covering that up. Single to end the over 9 of it. After 17, 85 for 3. "17 overs of play has been completed. It's a refreshment break ongoing. 85 for 3 United challengers. Nice little partnership getting in progress here. Ahnaf and Harris. Nice bowling performances. Stallions Sports have managed to keep United challengers quiet for a while. Few odd overs went for a run. Apart from that, United challengers seemed pretty quiet. They haven't got off to a flyer in the power play. Qatar Premier League, 6th match under going United challengers, choosing to bat Stallions. Have been brilliant in the field so far. There have been some dropped chances. Harris was dropped in the cover region. "17 overs of play has been completed so far. 85 for 3 United challengers. Always into the attack. Spinners have been doing a wonderful job here for Stallions. They have managed to keep the batsmen quiet. The run rate, 5 runs an over. These middle overs are really crucial. Batsmen should be able to milk the bowlers for singles and twos to get a good partnership going. Nice and full into the stumps. Harris nicely getting behind that one. Harris managed to score 2 boundaries in his 14 of 26 so far. He has looked good. Nice and full straight to the fielder. Good field placing. His bowling according to the field placement. Again, nice drift there. Good amount of turn he is able to generate. Always classic left arm spin bowling. Drifting it away from the batsman, Harris. not able to judge the amount of spin, missing it completely. Oh, it was fired into the pads. Really well played, just a single. Nicely bowled. Only one run coming off. Always over. 18 overs completed. 86 for 3. Regency Tours and Travels, official sponsors for this event. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. This cricket broadcast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. They have been doing a wonderful job for the sport of cricket, working at the root level. Dunya Khan into the attack, firing onto the pads, played straight to the fielder. Went for 9 runs off his first over, 2 boundaries scored off him by Harris. He'll look to correct his line in length. That's really well struck straight to the fielder at deep extra cover. Harris is striking the ball really well, his feet moving nicely. Nicely cut, nicely fielded. It was racing towards the boundary, diving effort. At least saved a single more by this fielding effort. Nice and wide, played straight to the point, deep point fielder. Good comeback by Dunya Khan. 3 singles in this over. He's into his 5th delivery. It was bold shot, nicely hit in the gap towards the deep mid-wicket for a boundary. What a beautiful shot. It was asking to be hit. Shot in length delivery. He was bowling good. His 4 deliveries went for 3 runs. He fires a loose one down the leg side. Ahnaf rocking onto the back foot, punching it for a boundary. Nice and full 7 of the over. After 19 United challengers, 93 for 3. Qatar Cricket Association working really hard to promote the game of cricket in this country, in this region. In coming weeks, there will be an Asia Cup on the same very ground. Top teams from Asia will be participating. Action-packed November coming up. Always into the attack, nicely played straight to the fielder. Always Tariq, 4 overs, 7 runs for 1 wicket. What brilliant figures there. Diving attempt to stop that one. Could have been an overthrow. Batsman not interested in running the second run. Harris almost overran. He wasn't in a position to go back for a second. Nice and full, lets it go. Watches it carefully. Always not a big turn on that one. He's mixing it up quite nicely. Nice and full, really well played towards the long off fielder. A single. The fielder is there to cover that shot. It was close to him. Two of four deliveries so far. Always Tahir. Just 9 of his 4.4 over so far. Brilliant bowling this one. He's mixing it up. He's bowling a quicker one. Oh, that's outside edge. Racing towards the boundary. Will it be a boundary? Two fielders behind. Cannot stop that one. It was a genuine outside edge off back foot. Ahnaf manages to get a boundary there. It was a good delivery. In fact, it was Harris who was on strike. It doesn't matter how the runs come, as long as they come. 99 for 3, inching towards the 100 United challengers. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. End of the over, 6 from it. After the end of 20 overs, 99 for the loss of 3 wickets. A valiant effort by Qatar Cricket Association to promote the game in this region. Not only the men's cricket, they are working very hard for the women cricket. The spatially abled children, the handicapped players are also promoted, encouraged to join this amazing game of cricket. Dunia Khan into the attack. 2 for 16. He's bowled 2 overs for 16 runs so far. He's looked good, a bit expensive. Nice and full. Enough. Watches it. Passed to the keeper. Lets it go. Nice and full, beating the outside edge. Nice work by keeper. Breaking the stumps. Batsman well in crease. Good cricket all around by Stallions. Nice and full, gets into the middle of the bat. The cover fielder latching onto that one, not allowing a single 4 back-to-back dot balls for Dunia Khan. That was fuller in length, straight to the fielder, nicely fielded that one. Does not allow a single 5 dot balls in the over so far. Dunia Khan needs to keep it tight. It could be possibly a maiden over for him. He seems to have a good variation. There hasn't been turn for him so far. Beating the outside edge again. Nice bowling this one, Dunia Khan. Bowling it a maiden. He finishes his third after 21 overs, 99 for 3 United challengers. He's back into the attack. He's into his 6th over. Nicely played that one. Nicely fielded there. Good throw. Stumps broken at both ends. Both the batsmen are safe. Always has been bowling immaculate line and length so far. 5.2 overs. Just conceded 6 runs. Managed to pick one crucial wicket. Nice and full. Asking the question to the umpire for an LBW. It was going down the leg side. Tried to sweep that one. Enough. He is 11 of 25. He has got his eyes in really well. Slip comes in for Harris. Always into his 4th delivery. Nicely played. Nicely covering that one up. Does not allow it to spin away from the bat. Covering the spin, playing it towards the long off fielder for a single. That brings Harris on strike. Harris is looking good for his 23 of 39. Nice little partnership building up here. Inside edge onto the pads, really well bowled, slowing it up in there. Harris. Last delivery. Nicely played into the gap for a single. End of over number 22, 104 for loss of 3 wickets. West End International Cricket Stadium. Beautiful setup. The sun is about to down. Lights will come on soon. Dunya Khan into the attack. He's into his 4th over. Conceded 16 so far. Run rate well below 5. Nice and full outside off. Very well fielded. Throw it back to the bowler. Just a single. These two. Harris. And Ahnaf putting on a decent partnership here. This partnership, that's really well played. Straight to the fielder at deep point. For a single, these two have managed to put on 34 runs of 64 deliveries so far. Harris, 25 of 43. Batting beautifully, nice and full. Outside off, played really well. Run rate should be the concern here. Well below 5 runs and over. Still plenty of time in the game. That one spinning into the batsman, pitched way outside off, coming into the stumps. Dunia Khan, 2 of this over so far. Last delivery to Harris. Nice and full, played really well, straight to the field, a shy, the stumps, a direct hit could have been a disaster for United Challengers. Harris was struggling there. Beautiful piece of fielding there. End of the over number 23, 107 for the loss of 3 wickets. Seems there is going to be a short break. United Challengers versus Stallions Sports. West End Park International Cricket Stadium, Qatar Premier League, match number 6. Beautiful setup here, wonderful ground. Soon the lights will come on. It gets dark pretty soon. 4:30 in the evening, the current time. By 5 o'clock, it's completely dark. So half of the innings, generally the first batting team plays under the natural light. Half of the innings, they have to play under the lights. Second team will play entire 50 overs under the lights as well. 23 overs, 107 for 3 United Challengers. Harris Butt batting beautifully, scored 26 of 46. Ahnaf Muhammad 13 of 27. Both these batsmen really well set. Nice little partnership building up here. 35 runs they have put on together from 67 deliveries. The current run rate is 4.65. Projected score from this position, 233. Nice and full, played straight to the fielder at mid-off. A dot ball. Ashrullah Khan into the attack. He's bowled 2 deliveries in this over so far. Seven bowlers have been used by Stallions Sports so far. Outside off, well wide, down the line, called wide by the umpire. Asrullah will need to get his line and length on target. Just bowl 2 deliveries so far. Nice and full, really well played, driven straight down. Fielder coming around it, having a shy at the stumps. Harris struggling there, overran. 110 for 3. Nice and full, really well played. Nice stride forward. Played nicely into the covers for a single. Harris looking good there. He's growing stronger and stronger as he spends more time on the crease. 49 deliveries he has faced so far. Ahnaf on strike. Asrullah to Ahnaf. Nice and full. Letting it go. Ahnaf being watchful. Not trying to do anything silly here. Their aim is to build a good partnership. Last delivery of the over. Nice and full hit straight down the ground. The fielder coming around it. It was a good shot, resulting in just a single. 112 for the loss of 3 after 24. Dunya Khan back into attack, played nicely, valiant attempt, saves a single there, deflecting it towards the fielder, standing at cover. 5th over for Dunya Khan, nice and full, cuts it towards the point fielder, no run there. Brilliant piece of bowling by Dunya Khan, keeping it nice and straight. Enough. Facing Dunya Khan, 3rd delivery. That was short, pulled into the gap, fielder coming around it. Just a single, very well fielded, he covered the ground very well. Just letting a single there. Dunya Khan bowled it short, asking to be hit. Wasn't connected well. Harris, nicely played off the back foot. Fielder there inside the circle. Cannot stop a single there. Two of 4 deliveries so far. Run rate consistently in the range of 4.6, 4.7. Nice and full. Straight to the fielder. Brilliant bowling this. Only 3 of the over. So far, last delivery to go. Ahnaf will face Dunya. Nice and full. Nicely covered driven. Straight to the fielder. Brilliant piece of bowling. Good fielding there. End of the over. 25 gone. 114 for 3. Partnership 42 of 79. Onto the pads, flicked nicely for a boundary. What a good shot that one. Staying on the pads. Beautiful played. The scores moves on to 118. What a good shot that was. Harris, but looking good there, 33 of 51. Getting nicely in the position to hit that one for a 4. Slowed it down into the stumps. Short of a land delivery, straight to the fielder. No run there. Nice and full Yorker land delivery, nicely negotiated. Good comeback by the bowler Afsar Khan. Wide outside off, nicely driven past the fielder at the cover. Just a single. Nice throw back to the keeper. Afsarullah into his second over, considered 5 in his first. 5 of 4 delivery so far. Nice and full flicked over the fielder, coming under it. It's a drop catch. A good chance there. Ahnaf almost throwing his wicket. Fielder running, covering a good amount of ground there, getting nicely under the ball. He judged it, but couldn't take it. Chance gone for a begging. It was a catching practice for the fielder on the deep mid-wicket region. Nice and full, nicely cover driven into the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. It's a 4. Well pierced. That one between the two fielders. Lovely cover drive. Ahnaf, he's showing his colors now. He's 22 of 37 after 26, 125 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is how the match stands at this position. 125 for 3 United challengers. Almost halfway through in their innings. Lights coming on. "4:40 is the local time. West End Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar Premier League, Premium Division. Nice and full, targeting the stumps, very well ran. Fielder not collecting that to the liking. Sher Dil Khan is the new bowler in the attack. He's bowling his first over. He is the 8th bowler that is being used this innings by Stallions so far. Short of the length delivery, trying to cut that one in the gap, not there. Inside, edging it back to the bowler. Straight to the fielder at point. Nice field placing. He's bowling according to the field placements. Nice and full. Straight to the fielder. Misfield there. Ball going towards the boundary. Batsman will easily complete 2 runs. Sloppy work in the field, resulting in a couple. Now moves to 24 of 40. He has worked hard for his 24 runs. Spent quite a time there. It was fired down the leg. Nicely pedalled towards the short fine leg fielder for a single. Last delivery of this over. Number 27. Lets it go. 4 from the over. 1 to 9 for 3. United Challengers. 23 overs of play remaining in this innings. Game nicely poised at this moment. United Challengers would be happy if they can get close to 250 from here. West End Park, International Cricket Stadium, Asian Town, Doha. Nice setup, beautiful ground, beautiful stadium, fast bowling into the attack. A spinner and a pacer bowling in tandem here. Afsar into his 3rd over, conceded 16 of his first 2. Played that one straight to the fielder, no run there. That was fired down the leg side, straight to the fielder at the fine leg. Short fine leg, in fact. Throw at the stumps, nicely backed up by the fielder. It was there for the hit. Misses it, did not connect. That one as to his liking. Harris on strike, 35 of 56. He's looking good. Nice and full, really well played. Straight to the fielder at point. A dot ball. 1 leg by of this over so far. Good bowling this by Afsar. Into his 4th over. Bowls it short, straight to the fielder. That was cut well. Not managing to get past that fielder in the point. Last delivery of the over. Just 1 run off it. Nice and full. Again, back to the fielder at the point. End of the over. 28 gone. United Challengers, 130 for 3. Swing and a miss. Nicely bowled that one. Sherdil Khan into his second over. Conceded 4 of his first. Ahnaf on the strike, 25 of 46 deliveries. Bowled nicely, outside edge towards the boundary, clearing the fielder there. Might not reach the boundary. Back for a couple. Ahnaf moves to 27. Trying to cut that one off the back foot, getting the outside edge past the fielder, a short third man. That was pulled really well, straight to the fielder. It's out caught on the boundary. Ahnaf loses his wicket on 27, wasn't required. They were cruising along nicely. Partnership broken. Success for Stallions. United Challengers losing their 4th on 132. It was hit straight to the fielder at long on. Short delivery. A little fumble while taking the catch. Ahnaf Muhammad loses his wicket on 27. He was batting well. He worked really hard for his 27 of 48. He was patient. Out caught by Asim in the deep. Sherdil gets his man. New batsman. Qalandar Khan on the crease, taking guard from the umpire. Nice and full, straight to the fielder, taken on the full by Qalandar. Was a good opportunity to get off the mark. Hits that straight to the fielder. Sherdil into his last delivery. Shot played in the gap. Fielder coming around it. Just for a single. 29 completed. United Challengers 133 for 4. Sherdil gets off the mark. Harris at the non-striker end 50, 35 of 59 so far. That's edged. It's going to be a wicket. Number 5, very well caught, outside edge, trying to hit that one towards the leg. Relatively new on the crease. Should have been looking to play straight in the V region. Tries to flick that one down the leg side, managing an outside edge. Up in the air. 3 fielders approaching the catch. Finally, good coordination, nice loud call. Catch completed really well. 133 for 5. Kalandar Khan caught by Asim. Afsar gets his man. Nasir Muhammad comes down in the middle. Afsar Khan getting a wicket in his 5th over. First delivery, 1 for 20. Good figures for him. Nice and full fired. Yorker length. Targeting the stumps. Nicely played. Good delivery first up for a new batsman, Nasir Muhammad on strike. Nice and full onto the pads. Catch taken straight to the fielder. What a brilliant bowling this one. Back-to-back wickets. In this over, Muhammad goes for a 0. Brilliant piece of bowling this one. Both batsmen trying to flick down the leg side. They are losing wickets in close succession. Nasir Muhammad out caught. Umran bowled Afsar. Afsar gets his 2nd. What an over this has been for Stallions. 2 wickets in the over. United challengers were cruising along nicely at one point. 2 wickets. Bringing Stallions on top. They are up on their feet. From here onwards, Harris will have to bat along with lower middle order and tail-ending batsmen. United challengers choosing to bat first, losing their way. 133 for 6 now. They were 133 for 4. Both the batsmen who got out in this over trying to flick Afsar for a single down the leg side. Afsar back into the attack. New batsman Uma Shankar gets off the mark. First delivery. Nice stride forward, leaning into the delivery. good bowling performance by Stallions so far. It's a one-day game. Wickets in hand. That's what you need. Harris playing it nicely. Has faced 60 deliveries so far. He's battled hard for 35. He needs to stay till the end. Afsar with his last delivery, firing at the stumps, nicely played. Straight to the fielder, no run there. End of the over after 30 overs, 134 for the loss of 6 wickets. Asian Cricket Club topping the league table with 2 wins, 4 points. Invincible. They have won one. Tusker, they have won one. Both on the top list with 2 points. Fireox losing one, winning one. They are there on the 4th position. United Challengers, they have lost the previous match. They're looking good in this one. Phantom lost one. Shah 11. They have played one, lost one. Stallion, they have lost one as well. United Challengers and Stallions will look to open their accounts with the points table in this match. Whoever wins will get 2 points. Stallions are way below on the 8th position in the points table. This is the bowling card. Sherdil Khan managing to get 2 wickets back to back in the last over. Sherdil into the attack. He'll bowl his second. Nice and full, beating the outside edge. Really well kept. That one. He's giving it a good air in the ball. Bowling it nice and full. Sherdil. Full toss taken on the full, in the gap. Fielder coming around. Very well fielded, covered the ground. Really well. Afsar is the fielder. Restricting the batsman, just a single. Third delivery, bowled it short, pulled towards the boundary. For a 6, what a brilliant shot. Rocked back on the back foot. Waited for the delivery to come to him. Nice little punch. Timed it to the perfection. Middled it really well. For a 6, fielder was interested for a while. Easily getting it over the fielder for a 6. Harris moves to 41. Nice and full, good comeback. Immediate adjustment by Sherdil. That 6 of his third delivery. A short ball asking for the punishment. Umashankar, the batsman at the non-striking end, trying to look for a single there. Harris, not there, really well fielded. Umashankar was out on 0 in the last match. He was bowled by Amir. Shot again. Played straight to the fielder at square leg. End of the over. 31 gone. 141 for 6. Afsar back into the attack. 2 for 21, nice and full into the stumps. Yorker and delivery really well fielded off his own bowling. Good figures for him. 2 for 21. His last over, he managed to get 2 wickets. Harris Butt 41 of 65. Well said there. He needs to bat as long as possible. Umashankar 2 facing Afsar. Fired down the leg side onto the pads. Fielded by the fielder at the fine leg. Just a single. International cricket. Plenty of series are being played. Nice and full, really well played, nicely struck, going towards the boundary. Fielder coming around, well fielded, nice pick up and throw. Restricting the batsman just for a single. Pakistan versus South Africa, International T20 International 3-match series, levelled 1-1. Today, 6 p.m., the third T20, about to start in 1 hour or so. Wide outside off. Keeper frequently breaking the stumps. Batsman is not moving. Along the crease, not required. Two of the overs so far. 4 deliveries have been bowled in this over. 32nd over on its way. United challenges. That's up in the air. Is it? Yes, it's out. Caught to the fielder at mid-off. Completely mistiming it. Umashankar, in the last innings, he was out. Bowled for 0. This innings, he's gone for 2. 7th wicket falls. Tried to hit that over the fielder. On the mid-off. Completely mistimed it. Straight to the fielder. A good catch, a regulation, simple catch. United challenges losing their way. 7 down, 143 for 7. Quick wickets. Harris stranded there on the non-strike. He's not getting the support on the other end. Muhammad Qadir is the new batsman on crease. He'll face the first delivery. Last ball of the over. Afsar bowling it nice and full, missing it completely. Tried to hoik that one in the cover region. Successful over. 2 from it and a wicket. 32 gone. 143 for 7. Harris but stranded there. 42 of 66. He has to bat with number 9, 10 and 11. 7 down already. Stallions will look to wipe the tail as quickly as possible. Harris will try and go big now. The top order and middle order as well as lower middle order back in the hut, back in the pavilion that was struck nicely towards the fielder in the off for a single. New batsman, lot of fielding changes, lot of fielders moving around. Always into his 7th over. 1 for 19, good figures for him. Just around 3 runs per over, an average for him. That was played really nicely towards the point, beats the point fielder, racing towards the boundary. What a good shot first up, nice way to get off the mark. Muhammad Qadir struck that well. Getting onto the back foot, it was fired outside off, short of a length delivery, nicely cut. Immediately the field change. Fielder is placed to cover that shot now on the boundary. Nice and full, edges it. Straight to the fielder. Looked like a chance for a slip fielder. Brilliantly bowled, always. Into his 4th delivery. Again, keeping a tight line and length, asking the batsman to hit in that region, slip in place. Nicely flighted, again straight to the fielder. That fielder is placed there for the exact same shot. He's not going to look for wickets always. He's just trying to contain the batsman. In nicely bowled, nice drift into the bowling. 5 of the over, always finishes his 7th. 33 overs completed, 148 for 7. Sponsors for this league, Qatar Premier League, Premium Division, are Regency Tours and Travels. Afsar back into the attack. Good bowling figures for Afsar so far. Nice and full, really well played. Harris looked very comfortable so far. He haven't looked in any discomfort facing any of the Stallion bowling so far. Nice and full, really well played. Straight to the extra cover fielder in the deep for a single that brings Qatar on strike. Mohammad Qadir managed to get a boundary of the last over towards the point region. He's off the mark. He needs to support Harris. Harris is still not trying to go big. Tail enders will be batting along with him. 16 more overs after this. Nice and full, firing down towards the line of the stumps. Yorker and delivery nicely negotiated. $149 for 7. 14 overs to go. 4 deliveries have already been, in fact 3 deliveries have been bowled so far. Trying to make some room, Mohammad Qadir. Need to look for a single. Singles are there for the offering. Only 5 fielders in the inside 30-yard circle. Lot of singles on the offering. That's lofted nicely over. Long off for a brilliant boundary. Is it a 6 or a 1 bounce boundary? We'll have to check. Lofted, timed it to the perfection. No fielder there in the deep. It was full over-pitched delivery. What a shot for a 6. Mohammad Qadir moves to 10. Nicely cut past the fielder at point. Fielder from the third man. Cut it off. Nice throw back to the keeper. 7 from the over. 34 completed. 155 for 7. One-day international match between USA and Nepal. United States of America won by 4 wickets with 6 balls remaining, chasing 273. The match was played in Dubai. Good performance by USA. Nepal has been playing wonderful cricket for past few months. USA managed to beat Nepal with 6 balls to spare. Quite a close match, that one. Always into the attacks. That was flighted delivery, really well played over the fielder there for a 6. Always pitched it full into the range. Mohammad Qadir waiting for that one. Flighted delivery. Fielder was interested. It was well over the fielder. 162 for 7. Mohammad Qadir not holding himself back. 2 sixes for him so far. Nice and full plays again. Outside edges towards the third man. It's going towards the boundary. Fielder cutting it off in time. And they run 3 runs comfortably there. Lucky runs these, outside edge. As long as the runs are coming, it doesn't matter. 9 of first 2 deliveries from Ove so far. 6 and 3. Qatar moves to 20. He's looking dangerous. Harris on strike, 44 of 69. Nice and full, really well played for a single towards long on. That brings Mohammad Qatar back on strike. Hard hitting batsman Mohammad Qatar likes to go over, backing his strength to clear the field. 4th delivery. Nice and full, equally well played for a single. Nepal beating USA in Dubai. Good performance by USA team. It was well bowled, played nicely into the gap for a single. Harris not taking any chances. He trusts the batsman at the other end. Last delivery of the over. That was cut straight to the fielder. No run there. "12 of the over, 35 gone, 168 for 7. United Challengers batting first, putting on a decent total so far. After 35 overs, they have put on 168, lost 7 wickets along, 15 overs remaining. Harris on 46. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Murad into the attack. His 5 overs cost him 26 runs. Murad to Harris. He's slowing it down, keeping it really tight into the stumps. Harris needs to play that one for a single. Try to use his wrists. Singles are there for the offering. Nicely getting behind the ball. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Harris, the strike rate hasn't been really good for Harris, but he's holding on there. That's very important. Fuller in length, hit straight to the fielder. No run there. Opportunity gone begging. Nice, juicy full toss. Comfortable height. He had to get it past the fielder in the cover region. There is a big gap in that cover region. 4 dot balls. Murad to Harris. Nicely played in the gap. Just a single. The fielder in the cover, closing in quite nicely. Good pick up and throw. Just a single. Harris moves to 47, 169. Now only one of the over. Murad into his sixth over. Brilliant bowling by him, containing the batsman. Mohammad Qadir looking dangerous, always looking to go big. He'll be facing Murad for the first time. Nice and full, nicely played for a single. Past the fielder there, coming for second in fact. Really well ran that one. Good running between the wickets. Couple to end the over. 3 from it. 36 gone. United challenges 171 for 7. Asim is brought back into attack. Nicely bowled. Well played for a single towards long on fielder. Harris moves to 48. 14 overs in this innings to go. That's really well played. Straight down the fielder. Nicely struck for a boundary. It was hit really well, timed it really well. Qadir looking very dangerous. Moves to 27. He is clearing his feet, getting in good position to hit that one. Again a short ball, nicely heaved towards mid-wicket. Fielders coming around it. Is it going to be a boundary? Yes, it is. Back-to-back boundaries for Mohammad Qadir. In fact, it was fielded within just a couple, but it was played really well. Good work in the deep. Qadir moves to 29. This partnership, 35 runs of 28 deliveries. 7 of first 3 deliveries. There is a sense of urgency shown by United challengers. Nice and full, clears the leg, hits straight to the fielder at long off. In fact, it was misfielded. Seems it's a drop catch. Not sure what happened there. Nevertheless, a chance got begging. A good clean strike by Mohammad Qadir. Nice and full. He just gave it a big hoik, clearing the boundary, it seems, for a 6. What a good shot towards the mid-wicket. Backing his strength, backing his ability to clear the boundary. 2 boundaries and a 6 in this over so far. Again, straight down the ground between the two fielders. They will cut it off. Just a single, 18 runs of the over. Expensive one, 189 for the loss of 7 wickets after 37. Qadir quickly moves to 40 of 20. Partnership of 46. Out of this 46, Mohammad Qadir, 40 runs. Brilliant batting by him. Harris is enjoying the show from the non-striker's end. He's not in any hurry. He knows the strength of Mohammad Qadir. As long as he's there, he don't need to do anything himself, just trying to look for singles and twos. He is batting 48 of 77. Qadir facing Murad. Short of the length delivery, slowed it down. Really well bowled. Qadir trying to make some room, going down the leg side, trying to cut that one past the keeper. Did not manage to get a connection. 189 for 7. Good show. This one by United Challengers. Nice and full. Is that an edge? Swung. A big deal. An outswinger. Nice shape to it. He is bowling really well. Murad. The ball is pretty old. After 34 overs. The ball is replaced with an old ball. Murad still managing to get some swing. He has bowled brilliant outswing. Bowling that was played really well. Past the fielder for a 6. Fielder was interested there. We'll look for the umpire signal. It's a boundary or a 6. It's a boundary, in fact. Fielder was interested. It was nicely played. Short of the length delivery. Had a good bounce. Nicely getting on top of it. Mohammad Qadir is turning the heat on. 46 of 23. What an innings this has been so far. United Challengers moves to 193. Murad to Qadir. Nicely played again in the third man region, beating the fielder. Just a single. Good comeback by Murad. He deserved a wicket. He's got a great amount of movement of the pitch. Managed to bowl a really good outswing bowling Murad. None for 34 so far for him. Harris back on strike. Nicely tickles that one towards the square leg fielder. No run there. Harris 48 of 78. He needs to get past the 50 run mark as soon as possible. Maybe he'll try to free his arms once he reaches the milestone. Last delivery from Murad. 7th over. Run rate has improved a big deal now, 5.13. That's nicely bowled, fired on to the pads. Nicely played straight to the fielder. 5 from the over, 38 overs completed. 194 for 7. Game nicely poised at this moment. United challenges looking to cross 250 run mark. It will be a decent total on this pitch. Mohammad back into the attack. 1 for 29 from his 5. Nicely played. He was trying to go big, realizing not there in the end. Playing it fine towards the third man. 2 runs for Qadir. He moves to 47. 47 of 26. What a brilliant batting performance. Now he's flighting it, giving it a good air. Qadir not able to get under the ball. He needs to adjust. Again, flighted one, a wrong one by Muhammad Asim. He's mixing it up really nicely. He knows what Qadir is trying to do. That was fired up, nicely played past the fielder at third man. Could it be a boundary? They're running hard for the third, not there. Nice batting this by Qadir. He moves to 49. Tried to hit that very hard. Misses that one completely. End of over number 39. 198 for the loss of 7 wickets. This partnership, 55 runs of 43 deliveries. $11 overs remaining. The projected score at this run rate is 254. United challenges. We will be very happy if they manage to get 250 on the board. Murad into the attack. 8th over for him. Down the leg side. Taps it towards fine leg. Keeper gathering the ball. Just a single. We'll wait for the umpire whether it's off the leg by or he managed to get some bat. Qadir on 49. Well deserved. 50 for him if he gets one more. Brilliant display of batting by Qadir. 49 of 30 deliveries. Nice and full bowl that. What a delivery, swinging Yorker going away from the batsman, an out swinger. He was looking so good. Muhammad Qadir out bowled for 49. It was a peach of a delivery. Unplayable. Muhammad Qadir misses that one completely. What a delivery. That would have got any batsman out. Perfectly pitched. Swinging away from the batsman. Batsman playing a wrong length completely. Muhammad Qadir was looking so good. He had hit 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. Murad gets a well-deserved wicket. He had bowled his heart out, had been moving the ball really well. He gets his man, brings his team back in good position. Nicely bowled that one to the new batsman, off the mark straight away. Good fielding effort, diving towards the stumps. Nice pick up and throw. Tried to hit the stumps in full. Missed it. Batsman looked well inside the crease. Harris, 48 from 80 deliveries. That was fired down the leg side. The last single brings 200 on the board for United Challengers. At one point, they looked struggling, but nice partnership between Mohammad Qadir and Haris Butt. 40th over in progress. And that's played nicely for a boundary. Harris completing his 50, it seems. He moves to 52. What a wonderful knock by Harris. He looked to stay there, did not take any risk, helping his team to put on a decent target on the board. What an innings by him, Haris Butt. Nice, good length delivery. He's generating a good amount of pace. Murad. Harris nicely getting behind that one. He's seeing the ball really well now. Has been there for a long time. 82 deliveries he has faced so far. Atambawa at the non-striker. And he's 1 of 1. Last delivery, nice and full. Hit really well. Straight to the fielder. End of the over, 40 gone, 205 for 8. This is the scorecard. Few good batting performances. Irshad getting out on 49, Qadir getting out on 49. They both batted brilliant. They deserved 50. Haris Butt holding the innings together, looking to play till the end. Nice batting performance so far. This is the bowling card. Murad, Javed managing to get 1 wicket. Afsar bowled beautifully for his 3 wickets. 40 gone. 10 overs remaining, 60 deliveries. Atambawa on strike. Muhammad Asim into attack. It's played for a single. In fact, it's always Tariq. He'll bowl his 7th over In fact, his ninth over. 1 for 36 for him so far. Harris will look to go big, number 10 on the crease. He is the one who will need to do the scoring from now onwards. Fired it into the stumps. It was there for a single. It was in the gap. Harris not interested for a single. He'll try to face remaining 4 deliveries, trying to score off always. Run rate 5.11 now. 206 on the board. He goes big. He goes really well towards. It's a 6. Towards square leg. Looked a flat 6. What a beautiful shot. Timed it to the perfection. Again, fires that shot into the stumps. Single there for the offering with 2 more balls to go. Harris denies to run for a single. He'll try to score off these 2 deliveries. Is he gonna go downtown? Yes, nicely played. Straight to the fielder in the cover. 7 of this over from Oways so far. Harris would look for a single of the last delivery. .58. Still going good. Harris but nice and full. Straight to the fielder. Misfield there. Oh, it's going to be a run out. Absolutely not required at this moment. Harris wanted to get off the strike. Mishap. Harris halfway down the pitch. Athambawa not looking at the partner, kept watching. By the time he realized he has to go for the single, it was too late. There was a fumble, but a good throw to the keeper. 212 for 9. Athambawa goes for 2. United challengers deciding to bat after winning the toss. Managed 212 of 41 overs. Last batsman, number 11 on the crease. Harris will look to score as much as possible, trying to keep the strike to him. Always last delivery that was dropped. It was edged off the bat. Regulation catch. It seems it was dropped. It could have been a wicket. .42 over under process. Murad into his 9th over. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. Trying to clear that fielder and cover. It was there. to be hit. "212. Murad in attack. He got a wicket of a set batsman. Qadir. What a delivery that was. A swinging yorker. Shot. Nice jab towards the point fielder. No run there. Murad has bowled his heart out into his 9th over, considered only 40 runs. Harris holding one end. That was played really nicely towards deep mid-wicket. Just a single that gets Nawab on strike, a new batsman, left-handed batsman, taking the guard from the umpire. This is the opportunity. Murad will try to knock Nawab out as early as possible. 2 deliveries to go. Will he attack the stumps? Another Yorker length delivery maybe. We'll wait and watch. 213 on the board. 8 overs remaining after this over. 5.11 is the run rate. It was bowled short of the length, nicely played off the hips. Easy single for Nawab. He gets off mark. Brings Harris on the strike. 59 runs for him. Of 92 deliveries, he spent a long time in the crease. Murad with his last delivery of his 9th over. Some delay in field adjustments, trying to bring fielder close to deny the single. He wants to keep. That's well played. Not giving a single, straight back to the bowler, really well fielded. No run of the last ball, 2 from the over. 214 for 9 after 42. United challengers managing to put on a decent total. They would be happy if they end somewhere close to 240, 250. It's a good batting pitch so far. Good batting performances by Harris, Irshad, Qadir and Ahnaf. Afsar Khan 3 for 30 from his 7. Sher Dil 1 for 10. Javed 1 for 16. Muhammad Asim 1 for 33. West End Park International Cricket Stadium brings Qatar Premier League Premium Division, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. This event is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. 6th match of this league. Owais Tariq into the attack. He'll bowl his last. Fired on the pads. Nice tap towards the short fine leg for a single. In fact, it's given a leg by. by the umpire. Harris will look to go big. .59 of 93, a bit on a slower side, Harris, but he's managed to stand in there. That's pitching in the line of the stumps, given out by the umpire. What a lovely delivery, that one, firing it into the line of the stumps. Fuller in length, had a bit of pace on it. Judged out by the umpire, pitched on the leg, going on to hit middle and off. Brilliant inning by Harris, but coming to end, he's got out for 59. Mohammad .215 they've managed to put on the board. 216 to win for Stallions. Decent performance by Stallions here. They were asked to bowl first. What a brilliant bowling performance this by Stallion. It's going to be an innings break. We'll see you all in a while. This is the match summary halfway in this match. Good batting performances. Bowling have been immaculate. Muhammad Asim, 2 for 33. Brilliant bowling. Afsar Khan, 3 for 30 of his 7. Sherdil, 1 for 10. Javed, 1 for 16. 116 is the target. We'll see you after a short break. Welcome back to the second innings. The target set by United Challengers after winning the toss, choosing to bat 216. They did not play their full quota of 50 overs. Nawab into the attack. He's bowling over of this innings. Imal, Lianage and Sherdil. That's out. Sherdil Khan out bowled by Nawab. Inside edge onto the stumps. What a delivery. Early breakthrough. Brilliant piece of bowling this one. Sherdil Khan goes for a duck, a golden duck. It's one for the loss of 1 wicket. Short of a length delivery within the line of the stumps. Nawab getting good bounce. It was in the rib cage region in line with the stumps. Nawab, brilliant bowling this. Batsman trying to tap it in front of the wicket, managing an inside edge onto the stumps, out bowled for 0. Dunia Khan is the new batsman. Qatar Premier League Premium Division match number 6 between United Challengers and Stallions. Nice and full, really well played, full face of the bat. Middled it really well, straight to the fielder at mid-off. Power play number 1. 10 overs of field restrictions. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Batsmen trying to take advantage of this field restrictions. Bowlers trying to get some swing in the air of the pitch. With the new ball, nice and full, keeping it straight. Brilliant piece of bowling by Nawab. What a good start for him. 216 is the target. United Challengers putting on 215. They managed to play only 42.2 overs, getting all out. Good batting performances by Mohammad Irshad, 49. Haris Javed, well left, really well bowled. After the end of first over, 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ahnaf Muhammad batted nice for his 27. Irshad 49, Qadir 49, could not get on to a big one. Brilliant batting by these 3 batsmen. Stallions good with the ball. Afsar Khan 3 for 30, Muhammad Asim 2 for 33, Sherdil 1 for 10, Javed 1 for 16, restricting United Challengers to 215. Furqan is the new Bowler, he'll bowl his first, second of the innings. Imal on strike, left-handed batsman. Nice shape to the delivery. Keeping it tight within the line of the stumps. Nasir Muhammad. Bowling his first over. Imal facing his fourth delivery. Oh, what a delivery, what a delivery. Outswinger to the left-handed, pitched on the line of middle stump, kept going away, hitting the top of the off stump. Classic delivery to the left-hander. Good movement. What a start this for United Challengers. 2 wickets in 2 overs, back to back. 1 run on the board. 2 wickets have fallen. Javed Janan. The new batsman. Javed Janan is the new batsman. Imal goes for a run. 1 of 4 deliveries. Brilliant start. Setting up the game nicely for United Challengers. They have put on a low score on the board, 216. All they need to do is look for wickets. Quick early wickets for them. Brilliant piece of bowling this. Nasir Muhammad managed to get a wicket of his second delivery, a peach of a delivery. Batsman had no clue, played completely a wrong line. What a delivery first up to a new batsman. Unplayable, that one. 2 slips. Nasir. Oh, it's coming in nicely. Nice and full in swinging delivery. Muhammad Asim needs to be careful. Nice line and length straight away for Nasir Muhammad. The fielder on the third slip. There is a gap between first and the third slip. Oh, that's really well bowled. Shaping into the pads, targeting the stumps. Watchfully played Muhammad Asim. Good shape into the delivery, this one. He's looking good. Nasir Muhammad. Again, really well bowled. Muhammad Asim adjusting himself to the swing. He's getting a good amount of swing first over. Nasir Muhammad. 5 dot balls. So far it could be a maiden over. That was fired down the leg side, called wide. Keeper gets some glove on that. Could not collect it properly. First run of Muhammad Nasir. It's really difficult to control the swing. Many bowlers fielders managed to get the ball to swing, but controlling the swing is a skill. Muhammad Nasir to Dunya Khan. Nice and full into the stumps, trying to get off the mark. Not there. Nicely played. 2 overs completed. Stallions 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Today's match, 6th of the league, United Challengers versus Stallions. Umpires for this match, Muhammad Usman, the main umpire on the screen, Tahir Muhammad. The referee and the manager for this match, Amin ul Haq. Scoring is done by Abdul Rauf Nawab into his second over, conceded only 1 from his first over. Left arm classic, appeal there, umpire denying it. What an appeal! Outside off, looked a big gap between the bat and the ball. Sometimes appealing to create the pressure on the batsman. Fielders charged up. They're on their toes. A good decision by umpire Muhammad Usman. That was really ball angling into the right-handed batsman. Nawab to Muhammad Asim. Nicely played straight down the ground, straight to the fielder at mid-on. Both these batsmen yet to get off the mark. Batting is not easy down there. 2 quick wickets. Nawab, nice bowling action, long run up, steaming in to the crease, long stride, nicely bowled that one, angling into the stumps, nicely played by Muhammad Asim for a single. He gets off the mark, opens its account with a single. 3 runs on the board with 2 quick wickets, 4 in fact. Stallion Sports under some pressure immediately. Not the kind of start they would have liked in the power play. Dunya Khan on strike. Nice and full, lets it go. He's bowling a good channel. Nawab conceded only 2 so far. He is into his second over. 2 balls to go in this over. Dunya Khan played 5 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. Nicely bowled, angling into the batsman, really well ran. Gets off the mark, Dunya Khan, monkey off his back. Nicely played straight to the fielder though, had to run that really quickly. In the end, safely reaches the crease. Mohammad Asim will face the last delivery of this over. That was bowled short, nicely tucked away by Mohammad Asim. Lets it go. 3 overs completed. 2 from it. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mohammad Nasir into the attack. Brilliantly bowled. He's getting a nice shape in towards the batsman, targeting the stumps, keeping it nice and full, allowing the ball to swing. Brilliant first over from him. That was close, misses the edge. Asking keeper whether there was some nick on that. Nice, tight line and length. Nasir Mohammed looking good. Batsmen are having a tough time in the middle. But played straight to the fielder for a single. The best thing to do at this moment is get off the strike. Six for 2. Not off to a flyer. Stallions. Nice and full, keeping it a bit low. Mohammad Asim watches that carefully onto the bat. Negotiated well in the end. Very watchful. Nasir Mohammed, just a gentle medium pace. Outside of asking to be hit. Yorker length delivery. One run so far from 4 deliveries. $216 is the target. Nice and full, keeping in line with the stumps. End of the over. 1 from it, 4 completed. 6 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Stallions. Nawab into his third over. Nice and full, targeting the stumps, creating an angle, looking for that LBW. Nicely played that one. Fuller in length. Required run rate is not a concern, but managing that run rate for a long duration is the challenge. 4 overs completed. 5th over, no boundaries. So far, Dunia Khan, 2 of 10. Showing the full face of the ball. Showing full face of the bat. Straight back towards the umpire, hitting the stumps. Interested in taking a single, wasn't there. Nawab looking to change his angle. Earlier he was bowling left arm over the wicket. Changing the angle. He wants to bowl into the batsman. He'll be bowling left arm round to Dunia Khan. Nawab didn't seem to get any movement with the new ball so far. Nicely bowled, immediately beating the batsman, asking for the outside edge. After pitching, ball moved a bit away from the batsman. Out swinging delivery immediately. After changing the angle, he gets some movement. Nawab, good thinking by him. Both these batsmen not looking comfortable in the middle. They need to get going. Again, nicely bowled this time, a little fuller in length. Nicely negotiated. Especially when the ball is moving around, batsmen really need to be watchful. It's very obvious to get an outside edge if you're not watching the ball correctly. Watching the ball till the end. Hitting it on to your bat. Dunia Khan. 4 back-to-back dot deliveries for Nawab. Nice and full again. On the front foot, immediately forward defensive. Push to the cover fielder. No run there. 1 for 3 runs. Nawab so far. Last delivery of the over coming up. Dunia on strike. Nice and full. It's called a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. Dunia Khan will get an opportunity to free his arms. He'll be happy to grab this opportunity. A free hit of the last ball from Nawab. He's changing the side, coming left arm over the wicket to Dunia Khan. Dunia Khan taking the guard from the umpire. Charges down the ground. What a brilliant shot that for a boundary. Good use of the feet. Straight down the ground. Couple of bounces into the boundary. Dunya Khan gets going. He is 6 of 16. Score moves to 7 of 5 overs. Muhammad back into attack. 1 for 3. 3 runs conceded from his 2 overs so far. Managed to get a wicket. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. Is that a drop catch? Fielder was interested. Ball racing towards the boundary. Nicely cut off by the fielder. There was a chance. Dunya Khan. Nice and full, nicely driven, past the fielder at square for a boundary. What a good shot. Dunya Khan gets in a nice position. Cover driven for a boundary. What a wonderful shot that one. Nice and full, really well played, watched till the end. Nice tap towards the point, fielder for a single. "16 for 2. Slowly, the batsmen are looking comfortable, trying to go for a single off a misfield. Not there. Mohammad Asim, both these batsmen are looking to get the feed moving along now. Earlier, they were really struggling. Both these bowlers bowling a very tight line and length, not allowing the batsman to score off. Nice and full, nicely cover driven. A misfield. It was struck really hard. Nevertheless, saved 3 runs for his side. Nawab, after 6 overs, 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nawab will bowl his fourth. Good figures for him. 8 runs conceded. Picked up a wicket. Mohammad Asim on strike. Nice and full. Really well driven straight to the fielder. This live broadcast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association, Qatar Premier League, sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. Nice angled. That one was really close. Not sure whether it was very well judged by the batsman Mohammad Asim there, letting it go very close to the off stump. Runs for 2 into the 7 overs. Haven't managed to utilize the power play. Stallions, 2 slips. That was bowled really well, short of the length delivery. Bowling nicely into the channel outside off. Nawab looking so good. Required run rate 4.55. Current run rate is not something that will make Stallions happy. Back to back dot deliveries, 3 dot balls to Nawab. Mohammad Asim, 17 deliveries he has faced so far. That was bowled nicely. He's getting a nice shape to the deliveries. This was pitched outside leg. The batsman at the point when he hit the ball ending up towards middle and off. Good amount of movement. Nawab to Mohammad Asim. That was short of a length delivery. Keeper coming under it. Is it going to be out? What a good diving catch by the keeper. Nawab gets his man. Mohammad Asim was looking to go for a big one. Short of a length delivery. What a good catch. Trying to pull that over deep square leg. Seems he has injured himself, the keeper. Physio on the ground. Stallions struggling there, United Challengers, not allowing them, not giving them anything to go away with. 3 wickets down, 18 for 3. Mohammad Asim trying to capitalize the short of a length delivery, angling into him, the angle, making him mistime the one. Straight up into the air, keeper had to cover a decent amount of ground. Nice diving catch. He's injured himself in the process. Stallions 18 for 3 off 6.5. Not a happy outing there. during this first power play haven't been able to get going. It's a small target, 216, but United Challengers making it like a huge total now, 198 more required of 43 odd overs. Beautiful effort put in the field by United Challengers. Stallions struggling there. Never seem to get going. Very well disciplined bowling performance. Nawab got his 3.5 overs. This over did not concede any run. Qalandar Khan is the wicketkeeper. A brilliant catch. Top edge towards short fine leg. Keeper Qalandar Khan running towards the ball. Diving effort to complete the catch. Nice and full inside edge onto the pads. End of a beautiful over, a maiden. 7 overs completed, 18 for 3. Imal 1. Bowled Muhammad. Sherdil Khan went out for a duck. Bowled Nawab. Muhammad Asim trying to go big. Catch Qalandar Khan. Bowled Nawab. He went for 3 of his 19. Dunya Khan looking good. Mohammad Umair yet to open his account. From here onwards, they really need to develop a good partnership. They have been very disciplined. United Challengers only 3 extras, 2 wides and a no ball. Nice, fuller in length, targeting the stumps. Well negotiated in the end. Mohammad Umair and Dunya Khan on the crease. Dunya Khan on the strike, facing Mohammad, wide outside off, trying to heave that one for a cover drive. Did not manage to get close to the ball, playing away from the body. Trying to play away from the body. Nice and full onto the pads, going down the leg side. Keeper appealing for that one. Not there. Maybe a leg by. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It's given a leg by. Mohammad Umair on strike. He's yet to open his account. Required run rate. Slowly moving upwards, keep creeping towards 5 runs and over. Nicely bowled, watchfully played. Only 1 run off this over, that too off a leg by. Nasser Mohammad into his last delivery. Mohammad Umair on strike. Nice and full, missed it completely onto the off stump, missing it by few inches there. What a brilliant piece of bowling, swing and a miss from Mohammad Umair. He remains on 0. 8 overs have been completed, 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's been a quiet power play for Stallion so far. United Challengers not letting anything for Stallions, keeping it very nice and tight, very well supported by the fielders. Required run rate 4.69. Nawab into his 5th. He has managed to get some swing. He has been bowling immaculate line and length, angling into the batsman. A long run up, nice long strides. Umpire is not happy with something, it seems. Umpires today, Tahir Muhammad and Muhammad Usman. Nicely angling into the stumps, targeting the pads. The match referee and the match manager for today's game, Amin Ul Islam. The scoring is done by Abdul Rauf. A lot of effort has been put in to bring this broadcast live to the viewers. Many social media platforms are broadcasting these events live. Angling into the batsman, overstepping, Nawab bowls a no ball. It's a free hit. Another opportunity for Dunya Khan to go big. Last time when he faced a free hit, he charged the bowler down the wicket for a boundary over the long on fielder. Nawab, in fact it's Muhammad Umair who will be facing. Nice opportunity to get off the mark. Angled in to him. What a good strike for a 6. Brilliant shot. Full use of power, clearing the boundary comfortably. Muhammad Umair, what a way to get off the mark. Nawaz keeping it short. Muhammad Umair getting across the crease, trying to nullify the angle created by Nawab. What a good strike. A QPL 6 into the stands. Angled into the batsman making the similar mistake, not in a position, not in control, trying to play it in the third man region. Nawab targeting the edge of the bat. Harris waiting for an edge into the first slip. Good bowling this by Nawab. Good comeback after a no ball and a free hit. Went for a 6. He'll bowl the 4th legal delivery of this over. 26 on the board. Dunya Khan on strike. That was really well bowled. He's bending his back, getting the ball to bounce. Really well, keeper collecting the ball at the shoulder height. Nawab steaming in, nice long run up, big strides. Good sleek action. Nice end to the action when he finishes. He looks very sleek. Tall bowler, long run up. Good physique for fast bowling. Nawab, that's well left, what you call. Anything outside of, if you're not able to time it, middle it, it's better to let it go. After seeing that Dunya Khan is not willing to play across the line, Nawab will change the angle of bowling. He'll be bowling left arm round the wicket, creating another angle into the batsman. Outside off, well played, off the back foot, punched towards deep extra cover, fielder coming around it. By the time it could be fielded, 2 runs completed. Nice shot by Dunya Khan. He moves to 19. End of an amazing over. 9 completed, 28 for 3. Stallions. Nasir Muhammad will continue bowling his fifth over, 1 for 10. Muhammad Umair on strike, still yet to get off the mark. 9 overs, 28 for the loss of 3. Stallions lagging in this run chase. Nice and full, not trying to hit that hard, not trying to pierce the gap. It takes a lot of effort to bring this telecast live to the audiences. The live telecast nicely flicked off the pads for a single fielder. Coming around, nicely covering the ground, not allowing the batsman a second. The live telecast is over the different social media platforms: Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. The technical team is working really hard in studios to get this broadcast live to the audiences. Nice punch off the back foot straight to the fielder at point. No run there. Dunya Khan is looking good, 19 of 30 now. Harun, a member of technical team, is responsible for mixing. Hijaz, Mr. Fahim, Mr. Nu, doing a wonderful job. Nicely bowled outside off. Nice little shape into the batsman. Abdullah is responsible for the camera work, bringing these visuals to the audiences. Last delivery of this over, Muhammad 1 for 11 so far. That's fired outside off straight to the fielder. Fuller in length, could not get an advantage. He tried to free his arm. It was there for the taking. Could not get past the fielder. 10 completed, 29 for 3. Mohammad Umair got off the mark. 1 run off his 6 deliveries he's faced so far. Nicely bowled outside of. Batsman trying to get it past the fielder in the cover, not able to get a bat on the ball. Play and the miss. Nicely getting top of the bounce. Athambawa is the first bowling change. He's bowling his first over. 29 for 3. These two need to get a partnership going. The run rate is 2.81. Outside of trying to play that past the fielder at mid-off, not in a position. Mohammad Umair trying to play across the line. Athambawa to Mohammad Umair. Nothing short. Outside of. Tried to play that one, double-minded whether to play or leave. Fortunately for him, he did not manage to get a nick on that one. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Nicely played towards short mid-wicket for a single. Umair gets off strike. He did not look comfortable for his 11 so far. Last delivery of the over. Dunya Khan on strike. He's 19 of 32. He'll look to get going. Target the new bowler. Nice and full. Played really well. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. By the time the fielder could reach, the single is completed. End of the over. 11 gone, 31 for 3. The dark blue warm there, showing the stats for United Challengers. The light blue trying to catch up there. 185 required of 39 overs. Required run rate creeping close to 4.75 now. Nice and full. What a good shot. Straight down the ground, getting nicely below that one. Dunya Khan. What a wonderful shot for a boundary. Dunya Khan moves to 24. He's looking good there in the middle. Score moves on to 35. Nasir Mohammad, who has been so good so far. Again a fuller inland delivery straight to the fielder at mid-off. No run there. Dunya Khan is looking to play his shots. Nice and full, slowing it down. Nicely tapped towards the points fielder for a single. Nicely ran that one. 5 of this over so far. 16 conceded to Nasir Mohammad. He's into his 6th over. Nice and full outside off, straight up in the air, fielder coming around it. Is it going to be a catch? Dropped. It was a catch running backwards towards the boundary line. It's not easy. These ones need to be judged really well. Opportunity created. The opportunity gone begging. Muhammad Umair trying to go aerial, mistimes it in the air. Nevertheless, 2 of the misfield. Nice and full, played back to the bowler. Not a good piece of fielding there. Nice and full, targeting the Yorker length. Delivery into the stumps, fielded, throw back to the keeper. 12 completed, 39 for 3 Stallions. Opportunity created in the last over. Nasir Mohammad could have easily got his second. It would have been 38 for 4. The opportunity gone begging. United Challengers. Atambawa back into the attack. He's bowled 1 over so far. 2 runs considered. Well bowled. Angling into the batsman. Nicely played by Muhammad Umair for a single. 40 runs on the board. So far the power play haven't been productive for Stallions. Required run rate 4.65. Lost 3 wickets in pursuit of 216 put on by United Challengers. Nice and full, nicely played, plunging onto the front foot, forward, defensive push to the cover fielder. Imras Atambawa keeping it tight within the line of the stumps, bowling a nice channel there. Nicely played that one. Tried to get past the fielder at cover. Straight to him. Nicely fielded. Imras Atambawa. Nice leak action. Good run up Not a very long run up for him. Managing to get a decent bounce off the pitch. No movement for him so far. Dunya Khan batting beautifully on 25. He's faced 38 deliveries. It was down the leg side, asking to be hit. It did that get something on the way? It hit the pads. It seems umpire suggesting the same. It was an opportunity to free the arms down the leg side. He did not manage to get a connection there. Was there for the hit. Mohammad Umair 6 of 15. Run rate is 3.16. Stallions have been kept well below 4 runs and over throughout this innings. Atambawa to Dunya. Short delivery, nicely getting on top of the bounce. Really well played for a single, nice cheeky run. These two running between the wickets has been good. They seem to have a good understanding between the two. Two runs of 5 deliveries so far. Nicely played that one. Straight to the fielder, no run there. 13 completed. Stallions 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dunya Khan, the wagon wheel coming up. There is a third T20 international being played between South Africa and Pakistan. Pakistan choosing to field first, inviting South Africa to bat. They have managed to score 121 for the loss of 8 wickets. 18 overs into the game, 2 more overs to go. There was another match that was played in Wellington today, England versus New Zealand. New Zealand won the match by 2 wickets, chasing 222. It was a one-day international. 222 put on by England. A low-scoring match. That was nice and full to the fielder. There seems to be a misfield. Fielder running behind the ball, collecting it. 2 runs completed. Meanwhile, Satish Umashankar is into the attack. He'll be bowling his first over. He's tossing it up, giving it some loop in the air. Field adjustments for him. Again, nicely bowled. Misfield, allowing a single. Satish not happy with the effort. Dunya Khan moves on to 29. Mohammad Umair on strike. Satish Umashankar fired that outside off, short of a length delivery. Mohammad Umair not taking the advantage of the opportunity. Required run rate creeping up now. Nice bowling. Is that given out? What a delivery, Satish. Slowing it down, giving it a nice loop. Mohammad Umair did not look comfortable there. A nice decision. It was a straightforward decision. Pitched on off, going on to hit middle and off. Straight on. Delivery by Uma Shankar. Stallions lose, therefore the things are not looking good for them. A welcome wicket for United Challengers. 44 for the loss of 4 now. Brilliant piece of cricket this by United Challengers. It seemed Satish Umashankar gets his man in his first over. Fourth delivery, targeting the stumps. Mohammad Umair missed the line completely. The ball pitching on the off stump, going on to hit middle and off. Great decision by umpire Tahir Muhammad. Umpiring has been really good in this league so far. New batsman in, he'll be facing Satish Kumar. Nice and full, slowing it down. Nice relaxed action. He looks in no hurry, approaching the crease very slowly, only 4 to 5 strides into the action. Very relaxed. Again, nicely bowled. 3 of the over, successful over, got the wicket of Muhammad Umar. Stallions 44 for the loss of 4 wickets after 14. United Challengers putting out a decent Athambawa into the attack. He's into his 3rd over, 15th of the innings. It's looking to be a steep target. Stallions never looking into the chase. They haven't managed to. What a take that one. Qalandar. Brilliant take by the keeper. It was way down the leg side. Nice tumbling effort. Good keeping effort by the keeper here. Qalandar Khan. Athambawa into his 3rd over. Tried to angle that into the batsman. Required run rate 4.80. Nice and full. Is it close to the fielder? No. The fielder on the mid-off is quite deep in the 30-yard circle. Muhammad Asad is the new batsman. He's yet to get off the mark. Nice and full, hitting high on the bat. It is hitting on the glove. Athambawa bending his back, generating some bounce off the pitch. Angling into the batsman, hitting high on the glove. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Well played by Asad. Takes a while to get your feet moving. You need to middle few deliveries, you need to time some balls, getting used to the pace of the pitch, getting used to the sight with the helmet on. It takes some time. Nice shape into the batsman. It's been a quiet innings so far for Stallions. They haven't managed to get off a flyer, losing wickets at regular intervals. This chase is looking very steep for them. That was bowled outside or fuller in length, nicely cut towards the backward point fielder for a single. Asad Khan gets off the mark with a single. 2 runs of this over plus a wide. Athambawa to Dunya Khan. Nicely bowled into the batsman. Really well played. In the gap, looking for a second, and they'll run that comfortably. 2 runs after 15, 47 for 4. Satish Kumar Umashankar, he'll bowl his second. In his first wicket, he managed to get a wicket of Muhammad Umair, LBW. "15 overs play has been completed so far. Satish, nice and slow into his action. Very relaxed approach towards the crease. He is in no hurry. Looping it outside of fuller in length. Asad trying to cut that past the fielder at point. Target 216. Nice and full, really well played. Getting on top of the delivery, trying to cover the spin, getting it middle of the bat. Nicely played for a single towards long on. Asad moves to 2. Dunya Khan on the other end has been batting really well. 32 of 44. Short of the length delivery, trying to get a quick one. Not there. Fielder closing in quickly. Satish Kumar Umashankar. A nice looking action for him. Nicely bowled. He's giving it a good flight. No pace behind the delivery. Not easy for the batsman to maneuver when there is no pace behind the ball. Nicely bowled, nice quick run. Tapped in the gap for a single. Dunya Khan, his feet are moving really nicely. Last delivery of the over. Nice shot, cut past the fielder. Nicely played for a single. Over number 16 comes to an end. 3 of it after 16 overs, 52 for 4. A T20 match going on between South Africa and Pakistan. Innings break. South Africa invited to bat first. Managed to put on 139 for the loss of 9 wickets. Muhammad Othambawa into the attack. He's into his 4th over. Dunya Khan, 33 of 47, batting nicely. If they have to reach the score of 216, Dunya Khan, that's outside of swing and a miss, asking that to be hit. Did not manage to get a connection on that. Dunya Khan needs to play till the end. Cannot take many risks here. Too many wickets fallen too early in this innings for Stallions. Nice and full. Driven past the fielder in the cover. Nicely, ball reaching towards the boundary. Fielder will cut that off. Good shot for 2 runs. Nicely played that one. Quickly getting onto the front foot. Good fielding effort. Covering a good ground. Rabi is the fielder. End of the over, 17 completed, 56 for 4. Stallions trying to build partnership here, chasing 216. United Challengers have been disciplined, haven't given anything. No looseness, no many extras. Have been fielding and bowling in a disciplined manner. Satish into the attack. Nice and full, really well played. Flighted delivery outside off. Nicely played for a single. Asad was just casually running towards the danger end. Fielder chooses to throw towards the keeper. He had to run quickly to get into the crease, slip into place. For Uma Shankar, he's slowing it down. Giving it a good flight. Nicely played. Getting onto the back foot. Trying to play across the fielder at short mid wicket. Only fielder in the leg side. Inside the circle. No, is that out? Out caught. Inside edge, in fact outside edge to the keeper. Satish Umashankar gets his second. Muhammad Asad rocking onto the back foot, trying to cut that past the point fielder for a boundary. Manages to get an edge to the keeper. Muhammad goes, scoring only 4 runs. 5th wicket for United Challengers. 57 for the loss of 5 wickets. This is not working out for Stallions. Regularly they have managed to lose wickets. Satish Umashankar getting a wicket in his first over. The second one coming in this over. His third, 18th for Stallions. Nice, easy action. He looks harmless when he is approaching the crease, but keeping it nice and tight. He's offering nothing for the batsman. There is no pace behind the ball with the loop and the flight. It's really hard to adjust for the batsman. You generally do not get to face such bowlers with such a nice... Oh, is that out? Hitting the back leg. It is out. In fact, it is bowled. It kept low. Completely deceived the bails. Going onto the ground, Dunya Khan. Well said, batsman out for 37. What a delivery by Umashankar. What happened there? It kept really low, spun into him. It looked pitching well outside of, turning into the off stump. A soft dismissal. Dunya Khan was looking so good. 6th wicket for Stallions. They haven't been able to stay on the crease. Regular fall of wickets at regular intervals. Satish, would you believe? 3 wickets for him. He's into his third over, considered only 8. He is looking really good, Satish. Really difficult to score off. What a lovely delivery. He looks regulation off spin. Always Tariq comes to the crease. Batsmen have came and gone. More than half a team back in the dugout. Not a pleasant sight for Stallions. 58 for 6. They're really struggling there. They haven't looked to get going. They were never allowed to settle down. What a performance by United Challengers. 3 wickets for the Pacers, 3 for the spinner Satish Umashankar. Required run rate cruising along, reaching close to 5. Last delivery of the over, 2 wickets in this over so far. Murad is the new batsman. Always Tariq on strike. Nice and full. Played nicely. End of the over. 18 gone. 58 for 6. Bowling change. Nawab back into the attack. 5 overs. 17 for 2 wickets for Nawab. Nice and full. Really well played towards the fielder in the cover. A single. Always Tariq on strike. Nawab on his way. That was flicked down the leg side. Very fine ball going towards the boundary, fielder approaching, not getting close to the ball. Ball rolls down the boundary, given leg by the umpire. Tahir Mohammad, the main umpire. Mohammad Usman, the leg umpire. They have been really good in this game. 63. Stallions seem to have lost too many. Partnership is the key. Even if you're chasing a lower score, you need to stay in the crease, build partnerships. Nice and full. Is it out? Given out. What a delivery. Nawab brought back into the attack for the same thing. Pitching in line with the leg stump. Going on to hit middle and off. Brilliant piece of bowling. This one by Nawab. Always Tariq goes for a duck. 3 balls he faced. He never looked comfortable in the middle. 63 for 7. It looks the curtains for Stallions. Regularly, they kept on losing wickets. On the other hand, there is an ongoing match between South Africa and Pakistan. Pakistan losing a wicket of Sam Ayub on 0 in the chase of 139. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket for Pakistan. It's going to be an interesting match, a series decider. Stallions look to be struggling in the middle. Afsar is the new batsman. He's on the crease facing Nawab. Nawaz into his 4th delivery. Pitched up. Yes, no, yes, no. Going for a single. Well ran in the end. It's given a no ball, a free hit. Murad will be on strike. Nawab have been seen struggling with his overstepping. He already bowled a few, I think 2 or 3 free hits before this one already. Most of them from Nawab, it seems. Murad will try to go big. Nawab will try to keep it up to the stumps. A free hit on its way. Nawab to Murad. Nice ball, short of a length, nicely played towards the deep mid-wicket fielder coming around it. Nicely fielded. Just a single, really well bowled. It was there for a big hit. Did not time that really well. Murad just manages to get a single. Fifth delivery on its way. Afsar on strike. Oh, outside the off stump. Bending his back. Getting it to bounce a decent height. Looking for that edge. Afsar letting it go wisely. Nawab mixing it up with his line and length. Change in pace. Last delivery. Maybe he'll bowl it full, try to aim the stumps or the pads of the batsman. Last delivery. That was nicely bowled, nicely played. A dot ball to end the over. 19 completed, 66 for the loss of 7. Satish Kumar. He'll continue. He's into his fourth over. Doing some field adjustments, left and right hand combination. Every bowler has different preferences when it comes to the field placing. Nicely tossed, straight to the fielder. Murad getting onto the front foot. Run rate 3.44. Required run rate 4.86. Nice. Fired towards the leg stump. Really well played. They'll go for a second ball going towards the boundary. They'll come back for the third, in fact. Really well played in the gap. No fielder down there. It was played fine. Down the leg side, fielder from deep square leg had to cover a good ground. 3 runs. Murad moves to 6. 69 on the board. Lost too many too early. Satish Kumar looking for his fourth. Afsar taking the guard from the umpire. Afsar is yet to get off the mark. Satish to Afsar. Third delivery of the over. Nice and full. Really well played towards the long on fielder for a single. He gets off the mark of his fourth delivery. Murad back onto the strike. With left hand, right hand combination. The field adjustments take some time. Outside, out fired. Nicely fielded by the fielder. A diving, tumbling effort there. It was straight to short third man. Umashankar, nice and full, targeting the stumps, giving no pace behind the ball. Such bowlers are even very difficult to maneuver for ones and twos. Outside off, really well played. The fielder down there will cut that off. Rabi fields it well, throws it back to the keeper, not a good one, resulting in a second run. An overthrow not required. Keeper trying to gather the ball on the full. Misses it. Couple to end the over. Murad moves to 10. 74 for the loss of 7 wickets. Stallions. This is the match summary, 6th match of Qatar Premier League. Premium Division. United Challengers putting on 216 after winning the toss. Swing and a miss, drawing the batsman forward. Nawab is bowling really well. Looking for that outside edge. Slip in the place for him. United challengers looking for the wickets. The lower middle order on the crease. Now up to Afsar, really well played, looking for a single, not there. Imraz Athambawa coming across well in time, not allowing a single. That was well watched, well played by Afsar. Changing the angle, bowling left arm round the wicket into the batsman, trying to create the angle, his natural angle when he's bowling left arm over the wicket. The ball is going away from the batsman, leaving the batsman. He goes back to his original mark. Left arm over. You need to try to keep it within the line of the stumps. Short ball targeting the edge, almost getting a glove of Sir. Pulling out from the shot well in time. Nice and full, really well played. Straight to the fielder. Stallions are not looking to chase the target. It appears as if they want to play as many overs as possible. Nawab. Nicely bowled. It's a no ball again. Nawab is struggling there with his overstepping. It's going to be a free hit. He had bowled 5 dot balls. He already has bowled one maiden over. He has been so good for his 3 for 22. Too many no balls for him. Afsar will face the free hit. Nawab into his bowling, marching towards the crease. He hoiked that one really nicely. One bounce. In fact, it's gone for a 6. What a good shot fired down the leg side. Afsar rocking onto the back foot, hitting that well over deep fine leg for a 6. Afsar moves to 8. Murad is 8 of 8 deliveries. 79 for 7 after 21. Dunya Khan being the top scorer. 37 after him. None of the batsmen managed to get to a two-figure score. Not a good looking scorecard for Stallions. Umashankar 3 for 14 into his fifth over. He bowls it short, nicely played towards deep extra cover for a single. Umashankar looked very difficult to play off. Nice and full, keeping it straight. No pace behind the ball. Batsmen are not looking to go over the top. Umashankar to Afsar. Nice and full, keeping it straight. No room, no pace, no runs. Wide down the leg side, signalled wide by umpire. Tried to play that square of the wicket, misses it completely. A quicker delivery by Satish for a change. Fifth delivery of this over, 81 for 7. Nicely bowled, nicely played in the gap. Fielder running behind the ball, just a single. Afsar gets off strike. 3 runs of this over so far. Murad will face Satish Kumar. Into the stumps, nicely heaved towards the long on fielder for a single. End of the over. 22 gone, 83 for 7. Harris butt into the attack, nicely played. Towards the mid-wicket fielder, a fumble. No run, extra considered there. Murad into the double figures now. Nice and full, struck nicely for a single. Afsar moves to 10 of 16. Harris But is the new bowler 2 of 2 so far. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps, bowling it flat. Murad playing it nicely into the pitch. Back to Harris. That was nicely cut past the fielder. It is racing towards the boundary. Murad rocks onto the back foot, punches it into the cover region for a boundary. A good shot by Murad. He is 15 of 13. Looking good. "89 runs on the board. Nicely played that one. Really watchful. There was a little spin on that one. Shy at the stumps. Afsar looked struggling there. Had it been a direct hit, things could have been interesting. Last delivery coming up, 7 of the over so far. 90 on the board. Dot ball to end the over after 23-90 for the loss of 7 wickets. This is the bowling chart for United Challengers, the comparison between two teams. Stallions never looked catching that dark blue worm. Nawab 3 wickets, Umashankar 3, Muhammad getting 1 crucial wicket. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency, Tours and Travels. This event is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. This match have been one-sided so far. Umashankar back into the attack, nicely rocking back on the back foot, hitting straight towards that extra cover fielder for a single. Murad looking good. Afsar, he's 10 of 17. Satish Kumar, nice and full hit. That straight back to the bowler. No run there. There is no attempt to score off Satish. If taken chances, he can be taken for runs, it looks. There haven't been any effort to attack the bowler. He had bowled few wonderful deliveries, deceiving the batsman. LBW, the one that kept low, bowled into the stumps. 2 good deliveries for Umashankar. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Had some pace behind that. Trying to bowl a quicker one. He's keeping it very tight, Satish, not giving anything away. No room. Generally bowls it very slow in the air. Straight to the fielder. Last delivery of the over. Nice and full. Hesitation, direct hit would have been a close call, an overthrow, resulting in an extra run. 24 completed, 95 for 7. This is the match summary. Stallions required 121 for 26 overs. Too many wickets. They have lost early in the game. Had they had wickets in hand, the things would have been different. Harris butt into the attack. Nicely played towards the long on fielder. By the time it could be fielded, 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by these two, Murad and Afsar. These two have put on few runs, keeping it low, well outside of his bowling over the wicket to the left-handed batsman, taking the ball away from him. Murad, 20 of 17, looked good so far. Outside of, played towards the cover fielder, misfield. The fielder behind. Single of the third delivery. Afsar on strike. These two not looking for boundaries, just maneuvering for ones and twos. Nicely bowled, nicely played. No run there. Required run rate 4.63. 25th over is ongoing. 98 on the board. Nicely played. A misfield. Slowed it down in the air. Harris conceded 11 so far. He's into his second over. Nicely bowled. Looking for a single, not there. Straight to the fielder. Halfway through the second innings, 99 for 7. Stallions. United Challengers winning the toss, choosing to bat, putting on 215. Initially, it looked as if they are short of few runs, but the way they have bowled, it's looking as if they have scored more than enough. 99 for 7. Change in the bowling attack. Afsar on strike. 14 of 23. Nice and full into the stumps. Really well watched and played by Afsar. Muhammad Qadir is the new bowler. Straight to the fielder. Nicely ran that one for a single. Fielder deep inside the circle. Required run rate 4.70. Can these two pull off a chase? 100 up for Stallions, 100 for 7. Their run rate is 3.95, which is not bad in the context of the game. That was fired into the batsman inside edge towards the fine leg. Fielder well fielded that one. Nice and straight, really well played on the back foot. Seems overthrow, but no run, no extra run there. Afsar on strike, firing it into the stumps, looking for a wicket. Stallions do not look to score, they're looking to survive. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. End of the over 2 coming out of it. 26 gone. Stallions 101 for the loss of 7 wickets. West End Park International Cricket Stadium bringing you live coverage of QPL, Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Match number 6 between Stallions and United Challengers. Harris back into the attack, tried to sweep that one down the leg side. Way down the leg side. Murad in no position to sweep that one. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Nicely played. Forward. Front foot push for a single. Murad moves to 22 of 23. Afsar on the other end, he's 15 of 27. As we say, anything can happen in the game of cricket. Nicely played towards the extra cover region. Fielder, valiant attempt to field that one. Ends up resulting in a single. Harris to Murad. Nice and full. Hoik over the long on fielder. For a 6. What a shot. What a strike by Murad. Harris but pushing it to the batsman. Over pitched delivery. First attempt from Murad to go all the way. That was timed to perfection. What a great shot that one. Can these two pull on a magnificent chase? Run rate above 4 for the first time in the innings. Nicely played that one for a single. Hurried the batsman Harris. But it was a quicker delivery by Harris. Afsar moves to 16. Murad batting on 30. Afsar on strike. Nice and full, really well played. Runs are coming off easily. It seems 10 runs off the over. We'll have to look. Is this maybe one of the biggest overs in this innings? 27 gone, 111 for 7. As we were saying, in cricket, nothing is impossible. $105 more runs required. You never know if these two can pull the things off. $105 required of 23 deliveries at a rate of 4.57. Afsar Khan 17 of 29. Qatar back into the attack. He is bowling it really nice, slowing it down. Oh, he bowled him. Afsar Khan got beaten. What a delivery by Qatar. This is what was required. A partnership was getting. It was developing very well. A change in the bowling attack. Qatar into his second over brings the required breakthrough. 1-1-1 for the loss of 8 wickets. A crucial wicket. Afsar goes a long walk back to the pavilion. Javed is the new batsman walking in. That was a pitch of the delivery. Beaten all ends. Squared the batsman totally. Qatar gets his man. United Challengers would like to finish it. Number 10 on the crease. On the other hand, Murad is batting nicely. Stallions required 105 runs from 22.4, only 2 wickets in hand. They are closing in the gap between these two lines. Not enough wickets in hand, that is the issue. Javed is the new batter, a left-handed one. Both these batsmen, left-handed batsmen, so the left-hand, right-hand combination will not bother Qatar into his third delivery. He's looking to finish this off as quickly as possible. Nicely bowled. He's bowling at a decent pace. 1 wicket for Qatar of this over, considered only 2 of his first over. Brilliant bowling. Umran Hussain is the new batter. He's on strike. Nice and full outside edge straight to the fielder. Looking for a single, not there. Oh, that was a wrong one. Coming into the batsman. Batsman playing a wrong line completely. What a good delivery to a new batsman. Umar Hussain yet to get off the mark. He's faced 3 deliveries so far. Nice and full. Again a wrong one going down the leg side. Given wide by the umpire. The only run from this over so far. Fired it into the stumps. Yes, no. Turn back in time. Very well fielded that. End of the over. 80. 28 gone. 1-1-2 for 8. The scorecard would have looked better. Too many early wickets. Too many wickets in the single digit score from the batsman. 4 no balls, 4 free hits in this innings so far. 5 leg byes, 5 wides, 14 extras in total. $112 for 8, Harris, but none for 21 of his 3 overs, 7 runs per over. Murad on strike. Nicely played. Outside edge. Straight to the fielder. A lucky wicket for the bowler. Manages to get edge. A top edge from the bat. Murad hits that straight to the fielder. He goes for 30. It's a nice and simple catch. 9th wicket falls for Stallions. 112 for 9. Number 9, in fact number 10 and 11 will be on the crease. We can expect an early finish to this match. Generally, the match finishes around 10:30. It's getting close to 9 o'clock local time here in Doha. Qatar Premier League powered by Regency Torsal Travels, an underwear by Qatar Cricket Association. Harris to the new batsman, Javed. In fact, it's Umran Hussain. Nicely played. That one towards the cover region for a single, gets off the mark. Once the partnership was broken, 2 more wickets for Stallions, slowing it down, firing and targeting the stumps. Javed on strike. In fact, it's Umran Hussain who is on strike. It's trying to heave that one. What happened there? Was there an edge? Or the batsman completely missed that one? Nevertheless, it's off the bat. It seems there is no signal from the umpire. Harris Butt gets a wicket off the outside edge. A straightforward catch to short third man. Nicely looped that one. Well played towards the point fielder. End of the over. 29 overs gone. Qatar will continue. He's into his 4th over. He has got 1 wicket. Umran Hussain on strike, giving it a good pace into the batsman, firing it. Nicely bowled, well played, got right behind that one. Qadir to Umran. Nicely bowled, really well played. Umran Hussain faced 10 deliveries. That was a low kept delivery, fielder running behind it, collecting it, throwing it back to the keeper. It spun a lot, going down the leg side. Keeper could not collect that one, kept really low. Nice drift into the pitch from Farhan Qadir. He is considered only 5 runs of his 2.3 overs so far. Outside off, swing and a miss, try to play that one across the ground in the cover region. Misses it completely. Umran, at least he's trying to score off nicely. Defended that one. Last delivery of the over coming up. Full toss, heaved in the deep. No real connection with the ball there. Just a single. End of the over. 30 gone, 117 for the loss of 9 wickets. Stallions. Harris comes back into attack. Fired down the leg side. Nicely played that one. Straight to the fielder. That was played well. Umran looking to score. United challengers just need 1 wicket. Nice and full. Nicely got behind that one. 117 on the board. 9 wickets have fallen. This is the last wicket on the crease. Nice and full. What a good shot. Cleared the boundary comfortably. Nicely getting in the position. Leaning forward into the shot. Hoiking it over the deep mid-wicket fielder for a 6. Good intent there shown by Umran Hussain. He is not hanging in there. Oh, is that an opportunity going down? Looked as if he got an edge, a big movement, spin and bounce of Harris. Keeper could not adjust himself with the bounce of that delivery. Nicely played. Umran Hussain, 8 runs of 18 deliveries. He's managed to score a 6. Again, he's trying to go big, stumping. Not there. 6 of the over. 31 gone, 123 for 9. There have been only 5 sixes in this innings. In fact, 4 sixes in this innings. Umran Hussain and Javed Janan out there for the last wicket. Let's see where these two can take the scorecard up to. 1, 2, 3 for the loss of 9 wickets. Nicely bowled straight to the fielder. Farhan Kader into the attack. He is into his 7th over. He already has picked 1 wicket. Nice and full. Played straight to the fielder. Javed is batting on 2. He has faced 4 deliveries. Kader to Umran. Will Umran look to go big? Not there in the arc. Plays it back to the bowler. Regency tours and travels, bringing this live coverage. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder at deep mid off. It looked to be a gentle push, but there seems to be a no fielder. It went for a boundary. That was a good shot, really well played. What a good shot that one by Umran Hussain. He moves to 12. A boundary and a 6 in this 12 runs for Umran. He is looking good. He's looking to score, more importantly. Nicely bowled. Last delivery coming up. Qadir Umran will face. Will he look to go downtown? Will he go for a single? Nicely played. Looked like a wrong one from Qadir. Well negotiated. 5 runs off it. After 31, 32 in fact. 128 for the loss of 9 wickets. This is the bowling card. Nawab and Umashankar getting 3 wickets. Mohammad, Harris and Qadir managing to get 1 wicket each. 16 extras. 32 overs have been completed. 1-8 for 9. West End Park International Cricket Stadium bringing this live action for Qatar Premier League. Powered by Regency Tours and Travel, Qatar Cricket Association doing a great job in managing and organizing this prestigious event. This is a process building the national team for Qatar. Javed, defensive forward push. In this tournament, we have seen so far some really good bowling and batting performances. Great talent in terms with cricket. Nawab to Javed. That was fired down the leg side, played really fine, getting the bat on that one. A nice welcome boundary for Javed. It was asking there to be hit. He just had to help the ball along the way. Javed moves to 6. The run rate required 4.75. It's always close to this mark, 4.75, 4.7, 4.6 throughout the innings. Stallions lost too many too early. Nawab changing the angle for Umran. He's bowling round the wicket to Javed. There is a fielder at short cover. Nawab to Javed. Fired down the leg side. Played really well again. Ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder coming around it. Keeping it to only 1 run. Change in angle again from Nawab. Coming over the wicket again. Genuine medium pace, left arm into the bowler. Nawab 3 for 33. He's looking for his 4th. Looking to finish this as early. What a delivery. Yorker length delivery fired into the stumps. Umran manages to get a bat down in time an outside edge towards the third man, resulting a single. Good thinking, good execution by Nawab. He has bowled his heart out. That could have been easily the curtains for Stallions. Umran Hussain does well to keep it off the stumps. Nawab into his last delivery. Really well bowled and really nicely played, getting behind that really well. 33 completed, 134 for the loss of 9 wickets. Partnerships never looked going good for Stallions. Only partnership of 48 between Murad and Afsar. Small partnerships worth 17, 26, 13, 22, not helping the cause for Stallions. They never looked up in the chase. Too many wickets in the power play, and then they kept on losing the wickets. No batsman looked comfortable in the middle. Stallions will need to do a lot of homework, need to work on the basics. They have been a wonderful team. Qadir back into attack, looking for wickets. Umran, 13 of 24. Javed, 7 of 9. 216, the target. That was bowled well, a wrong one. Coming into the batsman, Farhad Qadir, mixing it up really nicely. Umran Hussain might look to take him on. Flighted delivery, a quicker one in fact, into the stumps, nicely negotiated. Umran Hussain. That was swept really well towards the mid-wicket region. Valiant attempt in the field. A good diving effort, saving 3 runs for the team. That was struck really well, hard. He gave it a catch and sink. Umran Hussain. Nice and full. A wrong one. Qadir is managed to get a decent turn from this pitch. Mind you, this is the 34th over, outside edge, past the slip fielder. It's going racing towards the boundary. It might not reach. Fielder coming around it. 2 comfortable runs for Stallions. Javed moves to 9. After 34 overs, there will be a change in the ball. Nicely played for a single. 4 runs coming off the over. 34 gone. 138 for the loss of 9 wickets. 78 runs of 16 overs. Had Stallions had some wickets in hand, that could have been a chaseable target. Asking number 10 and 11 to score that many runs would be a great challenge. It's not that they cannot do it. Anything is possible. Nasser brought back into attack. These two looked very comfortable against the spinners. Nasir Muhammad into his 7th over. Wide delivery that could have been stopped. Racing towards the boundary, cannot be stopped. Wide delivery. Muhammad Nasir. He's into his 7th over. He has conceded 24 of his 6 overs, managed to get 1 wicket, 1 maiden for him. Struggling with his line at this time. Looked like a regulation take for the keeper, though it bounced in front of him. Still should have been stopped. Nasir Javed tried to throw a kitchen sink at it. Manages to get an inside edge towards the fine leg. Good running between the wickets. 7 of the over so far from the first delivery itself. Nasir to Javed. Slowed it down. Looking for the swing. The moment the ball was changed after 34 overs, he was brought into attack. He bowled really well with the new ball. Nicely played. Hoik that over the fielder. On the mid-on. Nicely played. Timed that to the perfection. Javed. Straight down the ground. 16. He moves to from 15 deliveries. Both of these two looking good here in the middle. 67 more. Can these two pull it off? 37. The partnership already. That's a dead ball. They're trying to have some fun. Umran and Javed in the middle. Declared a dead ball. Ball slipped out of the hand. 11 of the over so far. 3 balls to go. Outside off. Swing and a miss. Drawing the batsman on the front foot. Javed tried to pierce that one in the covers. Misses it. Keeper takes it on the bounce. There is not much bounce there. It's given a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. This over has already been expensive. Javed. That's a good shot. I think it's straight to the fielder. It is caught, but off the free hit. Not able to take an advantage. It was there for the taking. Could not middle it to the perfection. Hitting it straight to the fielder. Nevertheless, 1 run to the tally. Oh, is that a catch? Dropped, getting an edge, outside edge to the keeper. Regulation catch again. Sloppy work here by United Challengers. We need to take into consideration the keeper is a part-time keeper. Kalandar got injured. Last ball. Javed on strike. Nicely bowled that one inside edge onto the pads. End of over number 35, 152 for the loss of 9 wickets. United Challengers looking for a wicket. Last over went for 14 runs, a productive one. Nicely slowed it down. Chance for a run out. He did not pick that up in time. They're looking for a second. Sloppy work there by United Challengers. The body language is not looking good. They just need to get one wicket. Frustration keeping in. Good partnership this one between the two. 62 required of 89 deliveries. They are in no hurry. Stallions, can these two pull the things off for their team? Qatar to Umran, nice and full, getting well behind it. Qatar into his 6th over, went for 17 so far. Managed to pick up one wicket. Again, nice and full, straight to the fielder. Seems to be a misfield. Will they run for the second one? Yes. This throw is not strong enough. Batsman crossed easily for 2. Umran Hussain is turning it on. 19 of 31 deliveries. The batsman who batted before them would be wondering, looking at these two, the batting is looking pretty easy in the middle. Tried to cut that one. Qatar firing it outside off, misses the outside edge. Oh, is that a out? Yes, it's out bowled. Umran Hussain falls for the wrong one. It's the curtains for Stallions. 10th wicket falls. Qatar gets his second. Stallions got all out, 156. Brilliant performance this by United Challengers. Defending 215, lower total. Batting first. Could not put on a decent score, but the way they have defended this low total is incredible. Good bowling in the power play. Good bowling in the middle overs. United Challengers won by 59 runs. What a brilliant performance this one by both the teams. They have managed to put on a wonderful match. Both teams could not play their quota of 50 overs. United Challengers 42.2 overs. They got all out. Stallions managed to play only 35.5 overs. United Challengers never allowed Stallions to get in the game. Brilliant all-around performance. End of an amazing day of one-day international cricket. A day-night match. 6th one between United Challengers and Stallions comes to an end. This live broadcast was brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels. Qatar Cricket Association is responsible for managing, maintaining and broadcasting this live event. What a performance. United Challengers defending 215 in style. They're winning by 59 runs. Stallions were restricted to 156. We will
So, good evening, everyone. Today we had the match with United Challengers versus Stallions, and for the player of the match, Mr. Farhan, our match manager, Mr. Aminul Islam, giving the medals. Thank you so much and congrats. Thank you, Amin sir.